successfully.
I love that the words are blurry too.
This is the best we're getting.
I know.
Festival season
At least
means no commissions, which means
I can't see what
no
she's
more.
saying.
But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say
At least
hello.
you know what
These-
scene I'm on.
What?
At least you know what scene I'm on.
Scene I'm on.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
I wish it was AI Paimon.
Same. We can't say, guys, Kyra, they might break our legs if we say anything about a certain drama going on.
No, screw it's the world.
It's not like they know
Paimon's
where
voice-
they
Have Paimon's voice actor change.
yeah, please. The outrage is there. She should be fired soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a while because she's voiced so many things.
Yep.
It's really unfortunate. If only
Yeah.
they kept the original. I don't know about the original voice actor.
No, there was no original voice actor.
Oh
her
wait, she
voice
just changed her
octaves is
tone.
changed. Yeah, they did it on purpose. She went from someone that doesn't hurt our ears to like someone that just irritates our ears on purpose. They wanted her to be like that.
This is just unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to say James'
I
last name.
may consider going to Japanese. Maybe.
Then we can't hear the other characters.
Is that really a problem?
Yeah, there's a new character you won't be able to hear is English.
Oh right.
That's the only downside is that you won't be able to hear the new character.
We gotta give appreciation.
Oh, and Eula too. You can't hear Eula.
We gotta give the appreciation to the voice actors that haven't fucked up yet.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully you never will.
Yep.
Well, so anyway, yeah, that drama, fuck that, it sucks. Anyway, let me continue. Sure, let's go.
I like how despite all that time sitting still in one spot, it didn't deblur.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, greetings. Oh, it's Catherine.
I'm glad Catherine was never mute.
By the way, your stream was like lagging your character. There you go.
Bruh.
Now she's at where you are.
Catherine? Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In
I like
general,
Windbloom.
yes.
Why does that have to during
The
Windbloom?
people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
There is something.
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
Very ominous. Very ominous.
Mhm. This is weird. It was so weird reading this.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
There's like literally that only one couple that shows up in Stark Snatch Cliffs at night. I know because I've been on that mountain very amount of times.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
I'm sorry, I don't remember who she is.
I don't remember her either.
Pat, sorry Beatrice. You're like NPC character, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No hard
you're
feelings.
leaving? I can walk you home.
Something suspicious.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
I'm pregnant with your child.
What is it?
They're friends, actually.
Is there
funny.
something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should
What
stop
is
seeing each other for
happening?
now.
Oop.
Huh?
What?
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories
Oh my
is
God.
already over?
Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
I was talking about the ominous aura outside. Did you see the light, the blue light? And the horde of monsters coming this way. Oh no, wait, that's later. Spoilers.
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Is everyone
But
acting off?
That's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight and
Oh,
yeah, do you wanna-
you! I at least know you.
Yeah, he shows up a lot
Is something
from what
wrong?
I've seen so far.
You don't look so good.
I always pass him while going into Mondstadt.
Mhm.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't
Sorry.
focus.
Where I'm at, Albedo just goes,
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location
Who's
outside.
Donna? Oh,
That's-
wait.
That's very suspicious.
I'm an idiot. We just saw Donna for a second on your side.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Weird.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Have you tried having a friend look at you while you're sleepwalking and then see what's going on?
This is all that add up.
This all adds up.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this
No,
is
what'd you say,
for me to
Miles?
figure out. It is
No,
Windbloom,
both
after all.
Sides on my
Anyway,
screen
I have
game and your
patrol to
game
finish.
are not adding up
Until
to
next
anything.
time, you two.
Aren't you further in?
Huh.
Hmm?
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Aren't you further
What?
in the? Aren't you further in the story?
Yeah, but like where I'm at and what you have are like they're kind of they're still like really confusing because you'll
It
you'll talk to
appears
Donna
Miss
and you'll
Donna
be
is
in
also
her
out of
testimony right
sorts.
now is like so odd.
Where can I
Like, how
find
he's
a
acting is
truly
odd.
fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
What is happening?
I told you it's so odd. Everyone's acting so fucking weird.
That's what you meant. Yeah, in the story wise.
Yeah.
What is
And
going
then
on?
So adding what's going on with Donna here, like I think she was interested in D-Luke, and Donna's testimony are so weird. Why did she speak up on the first day, but she's speaking up now?
I think maybe something's happening with the Irminsul tree.
Maybe.
The ley lines, and we know about the
Yeah.
whole what's
They
it called?
They do mess with people's like mind and stuff.
The Loom of Fate. Remember?
Yeah. They do
That's-
mess with people though.
That's still in play. And what is going on?
Albedo wouldn't kill someone. That's the thing.
And maybe we saw the past.
Yeah. Wait, that's true. In you'll read a bit later. But like in one of the things against Hertha is saying against Albedo, she's saying that this person had a leg injury 3 years ago. And how suddenly they're finding like a femur buried from like 3 years ago maybe. They think it's Albedo. Because he messes with alchemy.
Bro, it could be
So
the ley
it
lines.
could be, so it could be a ley line thing about the past, because his femur, something happened to that guy's leg. This guy's leg that they're witnessing was no one reported missing because he has no relatives or anything to report this guy missing. This person's leg was hurt 3 years ago.
We figured it out. Imagine we're right.
Oh my god, that was so hilarious.
we solved the case right here.
Already beginning of the game.
All right,
That's what
all
I
right.
thought
I just
too.
run up to Albedo before it
But
happens.
She seems to have changed her mind.
Dear gosh, Catherine, I love you. Don't change.
Catherine, we're stuck in a time stream error.
Stream error.
I don't know. Hi, Kaya.
You can voice Kaya if you want.
That Captain Kaya?
Oh no, don't get a crush on him.
Huh. Now that I
She
look
does.
at him, he's exactly
Dang
what
it!
I-
Back off!
How come I never felt this way before?
You're like, back off my man!
You're saying that out loud.
I'm aware. Oh wait, you're saying
yes,
she's saying that
this is
loud,
my
yeah.
moment. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no.
I will
Of course
voice
not.
Luke because we're
I'm
voicing
sorry,
different
Captain.
brothers.
Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
I intend to, my dear. But first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that?
Kaya.
Kaya.
Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
I mean, people change, but this is odd.
This is like out of nowhere.
With everything else going on, this has to like be some kind of connection or just a coincidence.
This has to be, yeah.
It can't be a coincidence because why would it just be brought up here?
Yeah.
Unless it's like a red herring, but still.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking
I got
up
invested
and
in your thing. I'm
realizing you're
ignoring
married
mine.
to a man you don't love.
That's quite the comparison. You're not even with him.
Yeah, you weren't even with the Luke in the first place.
Dude,
like, back off, fuck.
Fuck off. The rag bros are mine.
No, one's mine.
Oh, you have Diluc, I have Kaya?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we'd technically be siblings then.
Shake hands.
Shake hands. Bitch, Donna, screw you. We got both, so
But
find
then
someone
I
else.
saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you.
Maybe because he
can't really
he was
explain it.
different in the
It was
past.
just a feeling.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Kaya was different before he became shut out.
Yeah.
That would be crazy though if like Diluc came and he was just like suddenly all nice to Kaya.
That would be weird.
I would be freaking out like, okay, yeah, something's really going wrong. He's acting like nothing
I would
happened.
be so fucking creeped out.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome though.
This reminds me of something. This actually reminds me of something. I
What?
gotta show you later though. Because I might have to dig through my phone.
All right.
And I can probably dig through my phone while you do the story a little bit
Like,
because
hey,
I don't
bro,
think any
what's
character
up?
interesting shows up.
Like, hey, bro, what's up? Something's really wrong. Kaya's just like, something's really wrong.
Not what I'm looking for.
I understand, and I'm flattered. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do not see to some business. But I do need to see to some business. I'll take my leave.
I found it. I found the image.
Here he comes.
We're the
found the image.
business.
Nice to see us.
I sent you the image in Discord.
We are the business, Kyra. We're the business.
I sent you the image in Discord. I found.
I'm gonna look at it.
Why is everything not blurry anymore?
His big bro Kai in a fight with his big bro, just hug and make up like this. Oh no! No, that's hard love.
Poor Kaya. He's expecting an actual warm hug. He
Have
gets
I ever
crushing
sent
bones.
that AI ASMR about them finally talking?
Hmm?
Like they have a conversation. Have you ever heard
Ooh.
that? Oh, that
No.
made me
Dude,
tear up.
my
even if
brother
it was,
almost
even if it
my
was
brother-
AI.
my brother almost got into character.ai.
Oh no!
I told him it's for adults. He's like, okay. He ignored it.
Diluc and Kaya have the talk.
Are you serious on character.ai?
It's not character.ai.
Banner.ai?
It's not that either. It's just it's the ASMR stuff.
You just expose yourself.
It's like AI, I don't really care anymore if people know.
Despite every time you're on YouTube, you always try to not show me the ASMR
That
stuff.
was before because I like getting reactions. Alright, I'm sending it. It made me actually like tear up a bit, even if it was like AI voices.
No.
Oh, here he comes.
I'm thinking Moto.
Look out! I think Moto likes you.
All I can think of Moto. He says, "Here he comes."
Fuck! Now I can't unhear it.
Wait, what? Listen to this. Hold on. Listen to this two dialogue Donna says. I thought it might be nice to, chat, because she saw Mr. D-Luke. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me, even after I fled. I couldn't shake that fear, and I started to wish I'd never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
What? D-Luke, what the fuck did you do?
No, because Master D-Luke in the first trial said he witnessed Albedo getting rid of a body.
Oh, D-Luke witnessed it?
Yeah, D-Luke was in as a testimony saying that he witnessed it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So this is why she doesn't want to. She said she didn't want to be in a crush. That she's not into Master D-Luke anymore, and she's into Kaya.
Why?
She said if I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Oh, that's why. I
So
love how you're revealing this in my prologue.
Sorry.
No, it's funny though. Keep going. Hi, what's up?
I'm listening to your dialogue now. Max.
It's Nicholas just being silly.
I just heard Max barking as well.
And yeah, he was barking at Nicholas.
Mm-mm. You still in love with Mr. D-Luke, Donna?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
I didn't know I was gonna be here at the Windbloom Festival.
How'd you know we'd be here? Because we're always here. Every time. All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Avonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you
Why
said
didn't
you
we
were looking
move?
for us.
Why does she gotta move? Why should we should move? She's nice. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at the headquarters.
Special investigator. Just quit calling us out, Jean.
Jean, stop stalking us. I can't change characters, so I'm locked in, so that's fine.
That's fine.
It's just we got our great Mondstadt characters: Diona, Klee, Kazuha, and the Pyroarca.
Why do we have two non-monster characters? I'm not one to talk. I have Tainari, Nuvolette, and Escapier.
Nuvolette's here for the case.
That makes sense.
And he got
Friends would be here.
stabbed.
French. What?
No, wait, that's
I heard he
that's
got-
the event. That's so silly.
What?
It was a misunderstanding, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
But they really tried to get us with that trailer.
Yep.
Nuvolette was stabbed.
What?
It was like that. The trailer was like it suddenly a dark screen. Nuvolette was stabbed.
Oh, geez. This is not Honkai.
And that's why I was saying earlier he would take that in his abs. He would be fine.
Him and freaking Risley.
He's a dragon. What? And the knife would do shit.
Just snap the sword in his body and just take it out.
Especially when he has
Kaya,
his full
you
power.
found them.
Mm-hmm. I like how Messenger just makes it so laggy.
But at least we're able to talk.
Yep.
Kaya, you found them. Oh yeah, I know she voiced. I just need to reread that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
I managed
have
to track them
you
down.
have the chat box where you can rehear their voicing again.
I know, but I didn't. It was short.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
It's about to be a trial time.
Whoa!
It's about to go
headquarters are
down.
packed. What's going on?
Why couldn't we have made it here earlier?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
No, you're already on my shit list. On suspicions.
No suspicions.
Don't trust anyone.
Oh, not even Kaya?
No, he's fine.
Oh, your boy is fine.
He's really fine. Fine as
Are
hell.
you
anyway.
back to your Kaya love?
Sure. You know, he kind of looks like Shadow Milk.
No,
With the
do not
blue.
compare this man to Shadowville. I can't with you.
This new guy that shows up out of nowhere, Note. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't know him, but I don't like him. He's the mastermind. He's part of the Abyss.
I'm the mastermind.
Because that's how it keeps happening with every Genshin story. It's been like the twist villain.
Yep.
But some
You know,
random
that's
fucking
just gonna make
NPC
a
that's
guilt
connected.
something.
Ends up being the bad guy. Every time. Oh yeah, Okai's talking. Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company. Skiron, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Dude, I'm sorry.
You're all
Albedo's sitting in a chair. He can't touch the
That's right.
ground.
Master Jean is waiting for you inside.
I
She'll
can't.
explain everything.
His feet don't touch the ground.
Jean!
I can voice Jean and Dulu because you don't. I don't want you voicing too many characters.
Alright.
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming.
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
The blurt. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there were some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Shut
Shut
the
up,
fuck
Paimon.
up, Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon. Every nation has a freaking trial, duh.
What do you think? We lawless?
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
Because everyone's just so nice.
And freedom. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means
Where's
it's
Barbados?
a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. What about Sucrose? What about anyone else?
He's not a captain leader, that's why.
Oh yeah, wait.
Sucrose is not a captain leader, so she's not
I
involved
don't know
in
why I
that.
was thinking of like, where are the other people that are in the Knights? Oh no, wait.
Mhm.
We're talking about captains. We're talking about captains. Ignore what I said. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the
I went too
captain
far
of
in my
the
story.
investigation team. But we didn't see
Because
him
he's
out
the
there.
one on trial.
A keen observation, traveler. It happens to be exactly why I called you here. That happens to be quite clear. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on
I
trial?
had to see what was actually said
What
because
did
the
he do?
blurriness.
Jean, it's time.
He comes in all blurry.
Just tossing us in here in this situation. Nope, not prepared at all.
Nope. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Nope.
We were just busy saving Notlin. We came back.
Oh. I'll be Albedo. I want to be the
Sucrose,
boy.
hey!
You can be Sucrose though.
She
She's not
must be
voiced
very
either.
devastated about this.
What?
Sucrose must be devastated about this.
Yeah, she does sadly try to lie for Albedo, but it doesn't exactly work out.
Sucrose, no, you have to tell the truth so we can get to the bottom of this.
Okay, so I'll be Diluc, Jean, Albedo. You can be Kaya. Trying to remember someone else.
Sucrose,
Oh,
Klee,
I want to
maybe?
be Ventus too, though. Damn it! Fuck! I want to be all this character.
I guess I'm
Do you
Diluc.
want- Do you want to be? Do you want to be Jean?
I'm fine with being Jean. I don't care.
Okay, I'll be Diluc, Albedo, and Venti then.
And
There's
I'll
only
be
I think
Jean.
out of 6, there's only like I can be. We can do. There's also Rosario who's not voiced.
I'm fine with either.
Okay, so there's Sucrose, Diluc, Kaya, Albedo, Jean, Rosaria, Venti. I can be most of them if you want. You're not voicing as much because Jean does get voiced a lot in this
Yeah,
one.
Sure.
I don't know about some other characters. I just know there's a certain amount. So I'll be. What's her name? I'll be Rosaria, Albedo, Diluc, and Venti then.
Has anyone told Klee about this?
I don't know if Clee's actually here.
She should. They probably want her out of the loop as much as possible.
Yeah. I
Because-
I accidentally misclicked again on my side. It's the second time I've done that trying to fix my headphones. Okay, I'll voice here for a bit, okay?
Big brother
So to give you a little bit
Albedo
break.
is going to jail.
I'll voice her a bit so I can give you a little break from voicing stuff.
All right.
Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there.
Like, yeah, we just got here. And then there's already like
Yeah.
a trial going on. We are flabbergasted.
Yeah.
What the frick?
Or I could voice Jean, Diluc, Albedo, and Venti. You can voice 3 still.
Sure.
Just change the character. So you don't so you don't have to voice so much. Because Kaya and Jean get voiced a lot in this one. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin.
Hey, Dolly, I see you in the back.
Little head popping up. With the Grand Master Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunnhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. I can't say her name.
Varka is never coming back. He won't come back with the milk.
Damn it! Oh, I thought Dahlia was speaking. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Looks like a
I
cat.
hope he's
he looks like
playable.
he looks like a femboy cat boy, but with those
Fuck
fake,
you
fake
with
ears.
that. Stop with that. No.
I'll never stop.
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo.
The irony.
No.
Albedo, what did you do?
He didn't do anything.
I love how that's my stream title too. I didn't even-
Unintentionally,
I
that's
didn't
like
even know.
unintentionally your stream title.
I was like, we back in Mond. Albedo, what did you do?
Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public.
We got Kaya as like kind of a Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth as like Deluc.
No, Luke's not Edgeworth.
But I know like in like the red and blue.
Yeah, true. Oh, I read that.
The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange.
See, this
Weird.
is why I believe the whole 3-year thing. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered.
It's the
Why
ley
do you look so
lines.
short?
It's the ley lines.
I agree. Why you look so short compared to the desk? Oh, I
Dang it.
heard that.
I forgot to put my books down on it.
Now the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will represent the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Hi, Miles.
Dang.
I see Miles.
Miles, my boy. Hold on, there's something very important. Something very important.
What's your very important thing? What'd you put on?
I'm putting on Ace Attorney music.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
Sound loop.
one of them could be better. What is this playlist?
I don't know.
Oh, I like this one.
You put on loop.
I thought it would be like in order. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Albedo, stick up for yourself, my boy.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, I know she talked, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Oh my gosh!
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Oh!
No. Definitely getting the Phoenix Wright style.
Wait, there's one about talking to the... What's it called? What's it say when you're, like, when the witness is, like... Oh, witness testimony.
Yeah. It's called testimony, yeah.
It's literally called, it's called testimony.
Yeah. That's where the witnesses show up.
Questioning...
There you go.
There's
Is
no
it too
way.
loud? Let me know.
No, I don't think it's too loud. Maybe probably lower it a little bit.
We
maybe?
now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
A body bag? Oh, wait, I'm the defendant.
You're not even the defendant.
Oh, wait, I'm the witness. Investigation.
I thought it was strange, so I followed
You're the
him.
witness. You're voicing
Then
the defendant.
There was a sudden flash of golden light. The
You're
bag
a
opened, and
the
inside
bystander. Fuck.
there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
What if it was a corpse? Already dead. It's reburied remain. I don't know what I'm saying.
Probably he's investigating the map from 3 years ago.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh!
But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
But did he have the star on his neck because there's an imposter out there?
No, that was already part of his neck.
Okay, so there was a star. Okay, yeah. Unless he okay, now I'm gonna paint it on my neck. And now people think it's me.
Imagine the imposters are back out there though. That'd be funny. But didn't he get like impaled by a Eula or something? Or Albedo? I don't know.
I feel like he showed up at the end as a teaser of that event quest, but I don't remember. It's Jean's turn.
Oh, I was looking at my character. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh, hello, me again. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his last environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Yes, unfortunately, no.
Rip.
This isn't looking good.
No, it ain't,
Hello.
Catboy.
Stop calling him that!
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Weird,
Hmm.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
I don't deny it.
No, wait. Because where I'm at, we have the pages of all the location mentioned. He might have been looking at the pages from years ago and checking them. That might be what they saw.
Oh!
Not him lugging a body, but him looking at the spots marked in the map we saw.
Whoa!
So he might have not been actually putting bodies. So they might be witnessing those three, because we only went to one location, Dragonspine. The other two, he was probably them witnessing him going to those locations.
This is crazy, and I'm not even there yet.
You're actually close to it,
I'm
though.
telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking
I
out
do.
would help protect the
I
people of
disagree.
Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
I don't deny you, Beatrice, but I'm saying you missaw what you saw. What's this other one? Okay, cool.
You're doing the right thing.
I'm
Besides,
just checking the
the
different
investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
songs.
The same location the witness described.
Like I
If
said,
no
he
crime
probably could have been
occurred,
checking
then
them.
is all this just a coincidence?
He was grave robbing. It's fine.
He's not grave robbing. I think he was checking the locations in general
No,
to
yeah.
see what was in there.
And
Because
yet,
they're
no,
marked, but he didn't know what was in there.
He's like, that would. If he was normal, a normal person, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he's not human. He would have
Yeah.
been like, oh, that's a body.
Yeah.
Oh, Megan and Aubrey, and I'm sure Stella came back.
Nice.
And yet, no victim has been identified. Correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
She could have saw it. It was misunderstanding.
Yeah. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
Dead body.
You may believe otherwise, Miss Herta, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I would have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Vandalism.
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness
stole
saw the
my
defendant
heart, Your
dispose of the
Honor.
body of an adult male in the area
Kaya
between
did?
Dragonspine and Dawn
Damn,
Winery.
Kaya, put him on the stand.
Put D-Luke on the stand. He
I
stole my
now
heart.
call the second
But Venti
witness
should
to
have been there for the
stand.
first.
D-Luke.
D-Luke Ragnavir. Oh,
Please tell the court what you saw.
I almost read your line. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath his cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
Ooh.
From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
This is what confuses me.
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's unusual for me to take walks in the area.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
That doesn't make sense though. Still, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Were you
It's
doing
still
your...
weird. Why are you up at 3:40 in the morning?
It's probably because of his Dark Knight shit.
That would make. But yeah, that would make sense though. Why would he be at Dawn Winery then?
Maybe he was suspicious of Albedo.
No, if it was his Dark Knight thing, he would be at Mondstadt, not Dawn Winery.
Did he follow him? Hello?
Maybe. I don't. Oh.
Hi, Emery. Well, that happened. Anyway. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Box. And this is... Oh!
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. That's what's said in the this is important in the second trial too. It's like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question: if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy
They're having
is
a
at
bath
play
at
here.
this time, and they're like the.
You're like what?
You know, I have a bathtub, and my sister has a shower. They're using the bathtub.
Oh, your bathtub.
So you're gonna be securing that, but that's all right.
Hmm.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies.
It was
The
Sean
light
Lee.
also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle, alchemy. He looks so annoyed there.
A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder of Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. She lied.
Mm-hmm. Why did the discussion last so long?
They were making out.
Stop! No!
No. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Albedo present. That's right! We were in the library together!
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. Oh, Sucrose, you're just gonna make it worse for him.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Have you seen Layla? She has gone without sleep for days.
Sorry. You know those things that where you start doing in the Sumeru?
Yeah.
I'm doing that right now in the second part, and don't forget to combine Albedo's identity to Dragonspine ecosystem, because it'll trigger the whole us encountering a person, someone exactly like Albedo.
I do hope you can be truthful with us.
I'll remind you later.
It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Sad but true. I'm sorry, Sucrose. He can't lie here.
No, Albedo. Sorry. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight.
He's an innocent man. Why else would he say that?
He's not gonna freaking lie. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo.
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of my motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
We must investigate.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Will you speak? No! I record a correspondence?
Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death.
Oh,
as such,
that's bad.
death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Petrification and refinement?
This is not looking good for you, Albedo.
No.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Dang.
I trust investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of petrification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention the locations indicated in the letter.
I got praised by Albedo.
Crime scenes. What more can we
Sorry.
trust than the
He's
defendant's
smiling too.
own words?
Sorry.
Man, I can't wait to be
Albedo.
there.
No,
I know.
it can't be true.
I can't believe
A
it.
guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand.
I take a
My
screenshot of
original
Albedo
assessment was that we
smiling.
lacked said evidence.
Man, if this was any other system, he'd be in jail.
What?
But now,
this was any other
it seems
system,
the only
he'd be
remaining
immediately
questions are
guilty.
the identities of the victims.
Yep.
And the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ha.
Ha.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal. Wait, what? He remains. The
Wait,
court
now we're
finds the defendant guilty. What? What'd you do? What did you do that caused this?
The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. That's where we come in. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something's hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Oh, so this is part of the thing. It just says that we're guilty.
Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what, following in Rindora's footsteps just because he's an alchemic creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
Here's Rosario, your character.
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did
Why do you yell
I've
like
been
that?
here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along for us. Yes, you're needed at Starstach Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. How true is that?
What? No, Albedo! No, what are you doing?
The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences?
I like to begin reviewing. It was nice seeing
Sure.
what happened.
Right, because we never been at this event.
Yeah, that's what annoyed me.
Dumb.
You can read it. You can read it if you
Dumb.
want.
You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Yola
This is not
encountered
real, what the fuck?
Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Yola upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower posing as him. Yet there was more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
That's-
Ella Artist.
Hello, whoever's here. I can't look at the thing. I'm on Messenger.
You're trying to get my Discord out? I don't have that command, unfortunately.
Oof.
I could send, like, an invite, and then I'll have to, like, give you a role.
Oh. The desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. A third location marked on the map.
Again, I had to give you a role after inviting you in, so you're allowed to message and stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's the recollection. And we're off to Starstach Cliff. Oh, now I could, like, change my party. Maybe I should go for a more Mondstadt thing.
It's up to you. I chose my main team because why not?
What could I add? I guess Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Hi, Venti. He's already on my team.
And Albedo. I do like Bennett though.
I won't hold you back.
Much.
Bennett.
Poor boy.
Peter,
Sign
shut
me
the fuck up.
I'm glad this wind current's here. I feel like it wasn't here before, and then they just added.
It
so we could
wasn't.
get there.
I climbed it.
Hi, Venti. I knew it was you.
Oh!
It's your time.
Ooh, Albedo. Sorry. Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti,
I love you,
did you
Venti.
send us that message?
You actually called him
I
Venti.
did.
You didn't call him Tone Deaf Bard.
We got the two femboys.
Stop! I hate you so. I hate you so much
Where
right
did
now.
you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Dahlia.
Yeah, so this is someone who
What is
Venti someone who actually knows Venti's identity too.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
The freaking the way Venti just crossed his arms.
It's good to know he has friends other than us that's that close.
To Luke.
Oh yeah, D-Luke does know,
Jean?
but he's not really. Jean?
Mona. No, Mona doesn't know him yet.
They know.
She tried to
except Mona.
look into him. She tried to look into him, but it didn't work.
And then the wind.
Mm-hmm. We're
About
not
what?
gonna go
The
into
fact that
detail
my
about that.
tavern hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
I have a friend is Barbados himself. Don't worry, Dolly and I are close. He knows everything.
Even how close?
Stop.
Like no, like new best friend close, like you and the.
Okay. I was
the-
gonna say, please don't go there.
Like you and the nameless bard.
Oh. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will to in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Too bad he wasn't here, so we could get that liar
Mm-hmm.
the first time.
Not that I saw that
That's
coming
true.
when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Shut up, Paimon. Well, I knew from the moment Rhina daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Crane Brits, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this point of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential
A
weakness.
synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
And he could just be a psychopath killer.
Not psychopaths, love it.
Albedo
I
has
know, but
told
I'm
us
just
before
saying.
that humans often
No,
value the ordinary
Albedo.
over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
So yeah, it would not help. It would do the opposite.
Yeah. I hope Dahlia becomes playable. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. He's your friend too!
Maybe I think Dahlia had some drip marketing.
Yes.
Or maybe, or he's just one of those
Yeah.
NPCs that had a vision.
You've oh, that's true. There was a Sumeru quest that gave NPC a vision.
Yeah, those people do exist.
Give him as a playable character. He looks unique enough.
We need more Mondstadt characters.
We do. There's not enough Mondstadt characters.
Make Varka playable and make him hot.
Make Alice playable so she can freak out.
I would love Alice, please. People have made up stories about Alice gonna be playable, and it's never.
Right, we're already getting Skirk.
Yeah, Skirk is available, and a cryo vision wielder. Weirdly,
I'm not pulling for her, ironically enough. So
I'll pull for her.
I know you will. You said you're guaranteed on her.
But you know about the situation, Venti.
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic beating. Synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Of course, it should be about drinking for you.
We noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off.
I will revert you away from your alcoholic ways. Oh, one day.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D-Loop.
I highly doubt just witnessing D-Loop see a murder, causing you to see a murder, would it cause you to stop liking someone?
That's weird.
Yeah. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Boy?
Shut up, Paimon. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. You are... You are Barbados.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Oh, that implies something, remember? That implies something, that even the Seven cannot tamper with fate. So even he can't tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be a worse for it. The fact that he's trying to have us tamper with fate instead of him is funny, because he can't tamper with it.
We were able to because with Folsolor at least.
Yeah, well, to be fair, us, and New Blood did.
And of course, Skirk coming in to grab her master's pet and Yeechild.
Yep. Well, no, Skirk is Child's mentor.
I know, but I just wanted to point out how she needed him.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
It was very funny, just having him yeet.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
You could have said, you know. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? I hate you and love you at the same time, Venti. You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold. A bomb!
No, it's a communication device.
No, it's the same Dodo device from before. Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to Dodo communication device.
We need to make phones.
This is their phones.
This is our phones.
This thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, this invention with a little help from a trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
Talk to them again, by the way. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. There's a little dialogue that they have together again.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know.
Well,
I've always had unwavering belief in the animal
His
archon.
face is like, dude, really? Is that so? I wonder what Barbados would think about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea.
He doesn't.
I'll
The
tell
fact
him
he says
still
that.
haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month.
Yeah.
His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados. Dahlia, treat me to a drink instead. You shouldn't refuse. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Aw,
Cheeky.
a dear friend like you? Never.
Very cheeky.
Yep. Now you're gonna encounter where I'm at, the second part of the trial.
I'm coming, Kyra.
After
I'm coming.
after you investigate.
I'm trying to get there.
I'm flying.
You're gonna be asked to investigate the top floor, and then you're gonna get to where I am.
Room. Let's go.
Yeah, this is literally where I started out today, right there. Okay, careful.
No, I'm just having a bit of a cough there, as always.
I will say that the person from Dragon Spy we witnessed before does come into play.
Ooh.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence. Oh wait, it's solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe
Not at all.
Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test
And you're sure
subjects?
that someone was
It's like
a person.
something out of a novel.
That's a great photo of a windmill. Why do you have that?
Where's the windmill? I don't see the windmill.
She has it right next to her, like, quill.
Oh. Why is that next to your desk? Where is your freaking picture of your sister?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain
Oh, hi,
impartial,
windmill.
but I've worked with Albedo
I
before.
have my windmill.
He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
She should know. She's seen things.
She hides in Dragon's Mind. This version of events is so hard for me to accept as anyone. But Barco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself. First, would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jim!
Hi.
Hello. We're not getting private right now. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept.
Ow, my fucking popped my neck. Ow.
Oh no!
I popped my neck and now it hurts.
Our body has been discovered.
My head feels heavy and I feel like I just broke my neck.
No.
Ow!
He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
Sorry. Something D-Luke said made me happy.
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help in this
What
case,
is
just let
going
me know.
on?
We've done this before. We got this.
I'm so fucking confused. Sorry, on my end, there's 2 Herthas now. I know it's against the spirit of this season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of doubt.
Understood. I'll look into this understood.
I did the bottom one. I know you get to the bottom of this, traveler. You've never failed us. In our time of need. I can't read something because it's blurry.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
This is where I told Paimon to shut up.
Yeah, I remember. Shush.
Then you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. This is where I get to go to the 2nd floor.
We're going.
There's 2 Herthas. Hygiene. Oh yeah, same thing. Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. She's the only one I could talk to, sadly.
Yay, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up.
I kind of neglected to remember that she said second floor, so I almost went to the floor on the bottom
Wait,
right,
Captain
at the
Kaya.
top right.
Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
You don't know who we are? We are the Traveler. And this
Wait,
annoying
what? I'm so confused.
And this annoying flying pixie. You know who we are?
Yeah, it's
So
now
this is
official
Albedo's office.
confirmed. I'm
Pretty
not
much
going
exactly how
flying
Paimon
pixie right now.
pictured it.
Alright, I have some work
I'm
of
sorry.
my own.
I can't enjoy Paimon as she is right now. Even I hate her in general. I hate Paimon in general. But there are times I do enjoy her. But right now I can't enjoy her at all because of what I learned.
Yeah, it's tough.
Just for now until she gets recast. Sadly.
I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
There they go. Here it goes. It's time to investigate.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemic symbols, and
That's what I've
others
been reading, by the way,
have
while you were
S-shaped
messing with the thing.
or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow.
Yeah, I was reading this while you were
books are
messing with
so
your settings, trying to figure out the
fancy.
password and stuff. I was
Albedo
reading
must
all
have
that.
gone to
Right.
great lengths to get them.
You're getting close to where I am.
Oh, I can scroll it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I didn't get to scroll. What the fuck?
You didn't know?
No.
Investigate. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Purification should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust
Damn.
that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. We have to keep finding him more guilty."
This is not helping. So what I saw was the little box and the book. That's all I was able to get to do.
I did
So that one right
this.
there and the one to the left of the box, I didn't see. Investigate the tubes. I didn't see those.
There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. It's not looking good for him. Next to it lies a neatly written note.
The way it bounces.
Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Investigate the lock box on the desk.
That had a lot of dialogue, by the way.
A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject." Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god, Aubrey.
Aubrey's be screaming.
Oh my god. She wants to like play with Stella, and then she's like, "She hit me." Yeah, because she's 2 and a brat.
Yeah.
You asked for
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, 2, and you're asking to play with her.
And
yeah,
then afterwards, like, "No, I want to keep playing. I just wanted to
That
complain."
makes sense. I just want to complain that she hit me. That makes no sense.
So some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane information required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Kimaya, but relevant documentation have not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. Conria mentioned.
Oh,
But
sorry, where I'm at is like, oh, geez.
But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea of a dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an old alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
Yes.
Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. So that's likely it. Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk, resulting in noise. It's a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. I'm glad we said that 3 times. In different ways. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Ooh. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemic experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Real quick, I was wondering if that person did join the Discord or not. No, I don't see them. Anyway. Anyway. Am I getting, like, You are now eligible to get 20 Primo Gems. Shut up. You lied to me, Twitch. Anyway. I can't do that. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemic experiment, the results of refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
What? Sorry.
Blank.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests a dragon spine could be involved somehow. I like how it just floats in the air.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before, remember?
Yeah, if this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. He would have done it to me! Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Yep, there's the map
There's
you mentioned.
music! Holy shit, where I'm at, there's music, like intense music.
2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspawn. The maps. The maps. It's hard pill to swallow, but if the results of
Holy
joint
shit.
investigation
Everyone
are
got
correct,
swords.
there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one. Ooh.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we...
It's not looking good. I'm getting a call.
Oh, Venti's calling. Let's answer.
Yo, Venti, what's up?
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
You share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rina Daughter's I don't fucking name that name.
Gold, just call him Gold.
Gold's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Gold's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sound like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I put absolutely I do.
Absolutely I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it.
Oh. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
I don't believe that. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. You just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Yay.
Oh, Miles.
Wait.
Hi, Miles. You're suspicious now.
Miles. What's he doing here?
Miles, what's up?
Sorry. I
You're
heard voices
being
and
weird.
wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay.
How much did he hear?
We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
I'd rather you keep that to yourself, Miles.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have
You
heard,
tell
okay?
anyone in...
This needs to be kept in secret for now in order to not cause chaos. I will just say that.
I say... Guys, I'll kill you. I'm joking.
No, that would look bad.
I don't care.
We're the heroes of the nations.
So what?
So, no, that means that he should believe us. Like, and
No,
not
he doesn't
say
believe us.
shit.
I don't believe in him.
Sure. You got it.
Miles, I swear
That
to
map
bring
we
this up
found
in
in
the
the
next
hidden
trial.
compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Yay. Alright. Oh, Dragon Spawn, it's been a while.
There's a challenge on the way there. I don't know if he did it, by the way.
I 100%ed everything, so maybe.
There still can be stuff there if you 100, even if you 100%.
I
You know
know.
that. You're like, I know.
I just know.
Why did you go to that one?
No, I'm just showing off my 100%. This one's 51.
Of course you are. Oh boy. I see nothing because everything is blurry to me. Why'd you go to that one? You could have just gone to the waypoint and just glided over.
I don't know. I like climbing mountains.
I thought you did it.
Let's play.
I don't know.
You can't tell if you missed a challenge or not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're making this so much more difficult.
I'm right there. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
It's not there.
What the fuck do you mean it's not here?
Go behind you.
Oh. I'm glad that arrow is
Getting
there.
close.
Yeah, it took me a long time to find that
look
one
there.
spot, which is annoying.
Seems
Oh great,
off.
this hole gives out heat.
What?
I thought I was gonna freeze to death. Yeah, because look.
Walks. Yeah, you're freezing now.
But then
That makes no sense.
guys,
makes no
his
sense.
heat signature is here.
Oh my gosh, that makes no sense.
It makes no sense. Oh look, everything is covered in snow. As a seasoned adventurer, it's always because I'm a seasoned adventurer. You know, it's not because the hole is obvious. You notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Very different. Weird formation of rocks. Oh no, wait, it was just... They just didn't bother to put in the animation that there was snow here before. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something
I
was
can't.
dug up. Did an animal
I can't
do this?
fly. I can't teleport. No, I'm not gonna make it.
Or some monster?
Weird.
Xiao's not here to save you.
There's a hole, but no body.
Ciao.
Weird, there's a hole, but no body.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies.
Nobody
But
knows.
this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You turn the night, Savonius, doubts swirling in your mind. This is fine. This is normal.
Or City Hall.
Normal misunderstandings. If it turns him, imagine he's guilty. Like, yep, I did murder. There. Kyra, it's your time.
Oh, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of
I'm
it helps
helping.
Albedo's case.
I am.
Yeah.
helping.
Oh,
You tell Jean about your findings from
I don't have a
assets.
freaking pyro character. Oh fuck! I can't see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated.
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
Oh, yes, he asked for a retrial. I reconnected you. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were recovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
Oops. No. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one
Of
as well.
course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability.
Do what we gotta do.
Oh, my elbow.
What the frick,
Hi,
Miles?
Miles.
Stop listening in on people's conversations.
Miles.
we're gonna head to the trial. Yay! 2 days later.
Nah, I'm trying to get the frickin' IFA.
I love how we have to do this every time.
I like that I'm playing as Venti, trying to protect the town.
I assume a great battle is happening on your
Ow!
end.
I almost died.
Yeah, I can assume a great
We
battle is
should meet up
happening.
again. It's about time for the second trial.
You are dead. Oh, great, another one. Mini slimes. Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready. We'll head out.
Ready?
You're welcome.
She just says, "Alright, follow me. Let's go."
No problem, Raymond and whoever else spoke. I'm sorry. I don't know your name.
More people are here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. Jean Gunahilder, will come once again to oversee the proceedings.
John Madden.
John Madden. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Ms. Herta represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team.
Irony.
With that, I
again.
now bring this trial to order. I'm gonna help out the town. Oh, here we
And
go.
we're back. Do we have any other music? Let me see.
Oh, hello. Miss Herta, have the investigators made any discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that
Oh,
these
fuck,
are,
Bishop.
in
Hi,
fact,
God.
human remains. In
I
addition,
hate
the
Bishop.
investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us
Thank
to
you,
pinpoint the
Oz.
age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals
Do
matches
you want to
that
play
profile
official, by the
to
way?
a T.
Sure.
No,
I'll
I don't want to be. What?
Sure, I'll make her sound more normal.
Thank you. At least
The
you
medical
would.
office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Uh-oh. Henselman, male, 46-year-old, martial status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went
Oh, I killed
unreported,
Bishop.
likely due to his lack of relatives.
I killed Bishop.
No! In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Delic found is consistent with such injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Ugh. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Ugh.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another
Every
witness has
time.
agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to
See, this
stop
is where
near
our team is
Dragonspine.
like weird now.
I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master
to admit
Diluc
that
in
to
the first
Diluc.
place.
Yeah, apparently it's Diluc's fault that he found a witness that. That's not his fault at all.
It's not at all. What?
She's acting like it's his fault.
And Diluc's like, I'm sorry?
It's like, dude, I didn't do this.
And also,
not my fault.
That's really awkward that you just admit that in front of me.
Yep.
Even if I probably knew.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
That's not his fault. What the?
Well,
You don't
didn't
deserve
wanna
him,
come
Donna.
forward
You don't deserve
because
Kai
I was
either.
scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. I'm sorry, I was ironically most of the timing of Kaya and Diluc in the scene for me. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events.
I'm
That
trying
just
to make
leaves
the
the
music
question of
fit.
how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scene.
Does this map belong to you?
Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No!
Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Well, I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me of the location marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you visited a third location marked on the map as well.
Yes.
Can you tell us what you found?
You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, There must also have been a body.
I need to think about it. What clue am I missing? What clues are we missing?
So yeah, as long as you yeah, we can look at all of them. I did the third marked location though. That was the one that was different.
I don't discover the wound. No, there was claw marks on the outside. A bar and what I've discovered. Second marked location is between Dragon's Spawn and Dawn Watery. So he looks up, but Albedo buried the body of an adult. The first month. They look described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur.
Oh, Razor speaks.
And Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Donna has been acting strange since before the trial.
I did the first mark location and the human remains interpret. Like the human remains interpret.
First mark location, buried body there. Single man's shoe. What are we doing?
The human remains interpret. Don't
According to forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer?
So, submit conclusion for now.
No, it doesn't make sense.
No, the gold one.
Oh yeah. Associate.
Yeah, the human remains.
The human remains. Trigger association. No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, made the first marked location.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
The difference between
right there.
the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found hidden in the compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragon's Spine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that case in the other locations? Marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident?
So, Albedo identity and ecosystem we had put together.
I don't know that isn't open. But in truth, he's one of the 5 sinners gold. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. That's terrifying to think.
Yep.
Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I didn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragon's Spine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deeper than the mountain lies the remains of a more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. When I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragon's Spine. So what's up? We're submitting this?
Yes, you submit them together.
Oh,
no, that's Albedo's identity.
Associate.
There you go.
Trigger.
Then you will submit that.
Encounters on Dragon's Spine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragon's Spine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. We think it's someone who looks exactly like him. The imposter Albedo! I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was
Sorry.
trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case on the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope that the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
I keep astute as ever, traveler.
Questions.
Yeah,
there
I took
may
a
be,
screenshot of that.
But allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest
Little
that anyone
smile.
besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did bury and kill someone on Dragonspine.
Whoa!
Ha!
Uh-oh.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there.
They know.
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of this deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then
Eulist, you're cutting
the
out.
Oh,
altercation must have occurred after we left.
There we go.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts.
That guy wasn't innocent. You tried to kill him.
Their
You know?
blood is on your hands.
no, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Oh,
Everyone, I brought her.
what is
See, this is
happening?
where I was
You-
shocked.
The person who just came in.
Oh, an imposter! What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
He's so calm. As you can see, this is Hertha, logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
I knew you were suspicious, Hertha. Fake Hertha.
You want
I guess
to
it's Hertha
undermine
now,
my
question mark,
credibility?
with the question mark, but
Fine.
beforehand it
It
said
doesn't eliminate
her
the mountain
title
of
on the
evidence
bottom of
stacked
it.
against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonpine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine.
Man.
Durin was created through alchemy, one of the first specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
No.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
I like your sass.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize
You're
the
being
real
very
me, don't
defensive
you?
right now.
Very defensive, sounds very suspicious. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
My god.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
Oh! There are more imposters in this room!
You'll see.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
How many of us are an imposter in this room? Paimon, are you an imposter?
Yes. I'm joking, I don't know. I don't know if I'm on
You
the
were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Your time.
Oh, right. I thought someone else was talking, sorry.
Nope.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried of using that power could affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life's force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
She's still on that.
Your way. Whoa!
What the f-
Come on, let's go.
Yep, Mallow is one of them. But so are
You're
some
really
others.
trying with that with D-Look? Oh my
You
god.
just looked at him and all Albedo like, dude, don't try. He's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Just an ambush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kaya.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Gosh darn.
Mm-hmm. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as a part of an alchemical experiment. I knew that.
I already knew that, yeah.
We already knew that, dude. I trusted you. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D picked up on the situation long before today's proceeding.
Because he's so smart.
He's smart.
Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me. You're getting to where I am. You're literally getting to where I am right now.
You're in the fight.
Yeah, we're getting to the fight.
We're gonna be fighting monsters.
I'm glad you grabbed pyro characters because they're ice characters. Out and about.
I'm always ready.
Hey,
yeah, the brothers.
How are there monsters in the city?
There are monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. But fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first
Basically, it's in all your teams, no matter what. The top of the city wall. So there are 4 battles you can join in on before you start the story. If you go to the left, like right to the left, like after you pass Barbados' statue. Oh, I didn't know she was there.
First of all,
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens. So be sure to exercise caution.
oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters.
Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
That's really hard.
That's sad. So past the Barbados statue, just keep going straight after you talk to them. Ah, perfect timing, traveler. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in this area.
It's been a while, traveler. I'm here to help. Hey, look, I see Rosaria up there.
Wait, where? What?
I still have more things to
of course she's
discover.
up there.
I think she's with, maybe Barbara or maybe Dahlia.
I'm thinking Dahlia.
Yeah.
I don't think Barbara would join on the fight, sorry.
She's not involved in this story.
It was funny.
Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Don't worry, my scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
Oh gosh. You're not freaking Eula.
Fetch it.
The Dahlia.
It's Barbara.
Oh, it's Barbara. Fuck! I guess I voiced Barbara. She's not voiced. Is she voiced? I can't tell.
She's not voiced.
Fuck. The situation seems worse than I anticipated. I must do my best to do my part to help.
That doesn't mean you have to fight. Doing what you're good at is more than enough. Just heal.
Just heal.
But don't end up freezing us.
So go to the right and there is the slimes at the right. Past the Barbados statue.
Am I at the right? Am I heading the right way?
Go right.
This way.
Blurry. There we go. Do you see the slimes a little bit? Yeah, past the Barbados statue.
I don't see slimes in front of me, but like.
There, you see the hitboxes though, right?
Oh yeah.
There you go. They have a little dialogue.
Honorary knight and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Let's go, gamers.
I will say though that in the 3 locations, if you help out, you'll see Fischl, Razor, Lisa, Kai, and Dulu.
We really appreciate
In different locations, along with Sucrose.
I see the damage being done.
Yeah, that's the middle after. Oh, there's more. I didn't even see those ones.
Dude, you're getting cornered.
That's just mean. I didn't even see that one. Damn, I feel bad for them now.
It's hard to know.
Yeah, that's true. I should have looked around more.
Dude, you're free. Who are you stabbing, man? I'm your friend.
Stabbing Clee, jeez.
Dude just parried at no one. Sorry, I just like how they respawn us. Such an NPC thing to do. Anyway, time for the location. Let's go. The
Careful, one of
options.
them is not the real location. That's
Okay.
the main location.
Yeah, I checked the V. Hey, these two.
No, Fischl, I think, right? I can't tell.
Cutie, it's you.
It's you.
No, it's not Fischl. It's Razor and.
Good work,
Wait, no.
everyone.
Good work,
Here to
everyone.
help.
I'm here to help. We're here to help me.
Burst forth.
I just
You
saw
wanna be Lisa?
You're in for a little Cuties, you're
shot.
here.
Fucking hell.
You've been a naughty boy.
Don't say that.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You will never
Sorry,
be gentle.
Matthew. You can voice Lisa.
It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Haha, my old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I was always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, and mine was a gentleman from the Spontamon school. I know him! It's Sino's adopted dad.
Yes.
I love him.
So much.
So you see, Lisa, I need more baby pictures.
No.
I want more baby pictures. I want to see baby Sino.
Yes, I love it, I know.
So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean wouldn't have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Oh well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Okay.
My God.
Huh.
You just
Gentle.
repeat the same thing.
Oh well, it's good to move around once in a while. Okay, so they all say the same thing.
Yep. Fischl is just you and Fischl, by the way.
Okay. Everything else on fire.
Let's go.
It's totally Clee's handiwork.
Oh no, yeah, it wasn't the monsters. It was Cleese.
It was not the monsters, it was Clee.
We have monsters. We have Clee.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is just
no.
Fischl and you.
Herb, drag another wardrobe over here.
Vile beast.
Oh no,
I
Fischl,
will.
Clee,
I
and
shall
Albedo.
not tolerate this transgression. I'll try and make her normal. Hey, Fischl.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
You arrive at the right time. Come on, let's have your sword at the ready.
I forgot the Albedo's there too.
Because we get annoyed by it.
Yep.
Reasonably.
Damn, Vendi joining in.
Come into being.
Windblade.
Windblade.
Burst forth.
I love my elevator.
Moment of birth.
Yeah, Vendi just provided brain communication. What the fuck?
No rest for the wicked.
I love how I have no idea what's going on here.
Sever night from day.
Burst forth.
Windblade. Oh my god! Traveler has canonically died.
Feel this ancient power.
Traveler's dead. No.
I got official kill, remember?
Fear not. The monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
Alright.
I love you.
I've never seen a bird that can talk.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured,
He's a
I'm
cool
not
bird.
a danger to you.
He's better than friggin'
No,
official.
of course. I didn't mean it that way at all.
No matter. We have unfinished, we have unfinished duties,
Fine,
yes?
you fucking
Then let's go
blabbermouth.
forth and smite these wretched beasts. May the princess's blessing illuminate your path. Get on going. Right, yeah, she just says the same thing. Okay, that's the story. This one's the other optional thing.
I'm here.
God, frickin' Paimon.
Hi, Sucrose.
Wait, who's there? Oh.
Mr. Albedo! Traveler!
Oh?
Hi, Sucrose. Hey, Albedo. Kyra?
Oh. Everything's good here. Everything good here?
All good. A few monsters made it into the
Sorry,
city.
I got a lot of zooming in going on here.
But Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Not long ago.
Not long ago.
Hell yeah, let's go. The bros. Oh no,
Yeah,
more
you
monsters
get-
are faster than I imagined. Huh? Don't tell me that you got the cavalry unit too.
If you
Talking isn't
Sucrose, Kaya,
goodness
then
anywhere.
Diluc,
Let's
holy
take
crap,
care
that's overpowered.
All clear. We should go check the situation outside the city gates. Oh shit! Hurry up, Mr. Kaya.
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Leaving me does.
Don't get frostbite.
Diluc out. Kaya, this will not be your time to go.
He would just melt my eggs anyways.
Retribution! The fountain water's gone!
Because of you.
Let's hurry.
Oh, where are all these monsters coming from?
Hi, Lauren.
My sword hand is cramping.
Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
Where's that one guy that just keeps walking by every 2 minutes to do the lay around? Where's Henry when we need him?
Might be him. It might be him. That's one of them. No! I'm getting reconnected again.
fantastic job on defending this place, you two. Oh god.
We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be
I'm
worried
getting
about.
reconnected. Yay.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master D-Luke, didn't you leave the
I'm
Knights
sorry
of
if I said this whole
Favonius?
freaking thing over again. I'm
Not
so
just
fucking
not gonna
pissed.
help.
Okay.
He may have left the knights, but he's still gonna protect Mondstadt.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh.
What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate?
It's fine. Master D-Luke is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn them away?
Understood. We're grateful for the
I love
support.
how he knows about his Dark Knight identity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
No, I went the wrong way!
It's spare time right now, so I should plan on to make some potions to help the fighting. Oh,
Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line.
a sound plan.
Ow.
Understood.
I need to heal. Oh, dude. I
Here
need
we
to
go,
heal.
here we go, here we go.
Oh!
So is that everything?
Don't read dialogue while fighting me.
No, they're still out there. I want to see them. D-Luke and Kai are still out there. I want to see them.
Yeah, me and Kai are out there.
How you guys doing?
We'll take it from here.
Alright, what do you have to say, Kaya?
Ow! Root! Ow!
We'll take it from here. How do you look? Kaya's like, I don't get the voice.
Only D-Luke voiced. I actually get to see the people you just spoke about. It's funny.
I believe that's everyone that we can interact with. That's funny how I end up finding him. Hi, Lewis.
Hello, Lewis.
Yeah, we're currently chatting on Messenger.
Yeah, non-Discord.
That's why you don't see anything about that. It was the only way we could do this without it disconnecting. Hi, Venti.
Currently, until Discord stops freaking up.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot! Someone's coming. Help me! Please! Someone help me!
Oh my god,
Oh,
Venti.
God.
You are not, you shouldn't be that you shouldn't act that
I took a
defenseless.
screenshot of that. That was so funny.
What's with the freak out? It's just that.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry. Thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree.
I feel like Albedo has to know too. Somehow.
Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
You know how to get him.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
Here we go.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Of course they do.
Bruh, yeah, if I want to shut up, please.
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know.
You know, monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing body?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation on Dragonspine. I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. So it wasn't a ley line thing, it was a Dragonspine thing.
Dang.
Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less unfortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city.
That sucks.
Yep. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. The monsters slowly digest their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
Jeez.
The only body Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Wildflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember?
Told me the story of a gardener, I remember.
I'm glad. Then, you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Wildflower into Subject 3.
So, there was another imposter on the Dragonspine that day.
Yes, that'll be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more vitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance.
Not good.
Nope. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to receive.
That must be what happened to Donna.
Yeah. She did say she was camping near Dragonspine. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Livonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
I also had some dinner, said Lewis. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Wait, so
I made spaghetti.
what do we do?
Yes.
We can't
My
go
sister's
around
making
hurting
chili,
innocent
so I don't have
people.
dinner yet. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lays around and lays around after promising to help. I couldn't see that word after. It was all blurry. We use the power of ammo to restrain from them from now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. Time to activate that thing, right? Yes, so there are little secrets other people shouldn't know. My identity, for example. Keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. He always brings us a liar every time.
That could never be muted, at least.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be a wind current across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
This little part maybe annoyed Paimon.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even
I
possible?
really just finished this part too. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You idiot. You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
You dummy.
I swear, Paimon, you dummy. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Traveler Paimon Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot, huh? Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. I swear, Paimon, you irritate me so much. Thanks, Fred. May the Animal Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. Ooh. The fact that he literally had that view.
I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look
I
who
literally
it
thought
is.
I literally thought you were talking in general. Get back.
Always with D-Look with the save. Yeah, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Look. I appreciate the help.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in the way.
No,
You were
shut
in
up.
my way.
You love him. You're
I don't think
bros.
he does.
You're brothers. You're brothers. You love him.
I don't think he does anymore.
No, he does.
Did he say it?
There's actual evidence.
Where's his actual evidence?
I need to get the video, okay? Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt
Fucking
my eyesight
game.
away.
Sue yourself. I swear, if I had to restart.
Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? Oh god, Kyra, no.
The first trial.
Oh, because of the fake Hertha?
No, because of you.
What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough.
No, you weren't nervous enough.
Tell me then, Master D-Look, when did you think when did you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming.
He knows him so well.
Well, they grew up together, remember?
I know. This. On second thought, best not to think about it. Let's go, Rag Bros. Let's go, Rag Bros. Let's go, Rag.
Retribution.
Rag Bros?
That's what they're called, Rag Bros. That's their team name. It doesn't even have to be a ship, okay? Because Ragnavinders.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Aren't they like brothers, or am I misremembering? They are. They're well, step. Because D-Luke was Kaya was adopted.
Kaya was adopted, yeah. Well, he's a Conrian, so he can't be blood related to D-Luke.
Verdict is.
I just really want to talk about.
Now you can tell.
Don't get frostbite.
Because I love their duo so much.
Lewis, do not go to the beginning of the stream.
You pay for that. Where did I go?
No, D-Luke!
No, D-Luke!
This is. I must avenge him. I must avenge him. A brother, no! I got this. This is gonna take 5 years.
It's funny because D-Luke is the stronger of the two.
Wait, I do have a revive. Hold on. Hold on, monster. I got a revive. Wait, he's just doing nothing. Oh shit!
Freeze.
I love how he just stood there, though. He was like, take your time. Okay, that's too much time. Guy. Oh, I wanted to save this rock and roll dongo milk, but take it, D-Luke.
Fuck! You couldn't have You couldn't have had your heal out longer than you needed to.
Frostbite.
Barbara, I hate you right now.
Yeah, kill him. Okay, we're good.
It took D-Luke to kill him.
I'm not
Wow.
gonna what? I don't know. I
Kaya's
wasn't
sad.
talking to you, loose baby.
D-Luke, Kaya!
If you had to make it out here. I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe it was just the closest spot into the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as well, as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered.
I hate the way you said that. I think you made the man who held the title cavalry captain before you. I mean, the man that held cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Fuck, I can't speak. Well, keep up the good work. I'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I want to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Lewis said, Kyra, I heard that I wasn't gonna something and I couldn't hear properly.
What? What?
Kyra may have said something not towards you of I'm not gonna blank.
Oh, no, wasn't putting that towards you.
So sweet.
He wasn't talking about you.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always.
We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe.
Now you're at where I am.
Let's go! We're together! Flower!
Flower, wow, that's so impressive.
Here we go. It's healing time. Hiya! He's okay. Heal up.
You didn't fully heal them.
I didn't like that guy.
Poor
His name is Guy. Aren't you Barbara?
Oh, right. All right. You should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic
I hope the
outside.
Barbara
It's
fan
best
died.
if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
I hope so too.
She doesn't deserve the harassment.
You're not rushing. What?
She doesn't deserve this harassment.
She really, I don't like her, but she doesn't deserve that, yeah. No one deserves it.
Nobody.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand.
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back on the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
I just left the spot. You can count on me. Oh! I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that John and Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right. Hi, Mika. So it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Fuck. One sec, I'm voicing these to both.
I can take over.
No, I can't. No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine. And he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry. I'll look out for myself. I promise. Please let them be okay out there.
I'm not voiced for some reason. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand?
Oh, of course. Coming. And then it goes a little zoom around. You see Bennett. You see Mika, Noelle.
Hell
Yeah, she's killing things like a badass.
should be a knight. Hi, Bennett.
Oh, Bennett.
Heal her.
Then Mika's in the little corner. You can see him right there.
Amber and Mika.
You can be Amber if Mika's not voiced. I'll be Mika.
They're here. Prepare for battle.
Oh, he's not voiced. Great. On guard. Everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
Looks like we got 25 hilitrolls, 2 black minitrolls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Roger that.
Oh.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh my god, they look so fucking badass.
I need a picture.
Oh, Amber. Ah!
I had to get a picture
Why are we
real
being
quick.
Amber? Oh, we are. Yes, I freaked out, so we were Amber.
It's Amber time. God. Amber and Mika.
Amber and Mika. I actually have Mika up, which is funny. But he's not a trial. No! I'm disconnecting! Again!
No, I've lost my partner.
I'll race you there.
I'm reconnecting again. I should just stand still.
I hate having to charge it and then getting hit and it gets interrupted.
I hate having to wait so much. How?
This is why nobody likes you, Amber. I'm joking.
You missed me, bitch. You missed me. Ow! Eric, I'm reconnecting to the server. Fuck. I'm now behind because I'm constantly reconnecting in fucking battle every time.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Can you stop interrupting me? Dang it, monsters, I hate them. They're so rude. My favorite part of Genshin Impact was when Amber said it's ambering time and then she ambered all over the place.
What? Oh my gosh.
Man, she really did amber.
No escape.
Precision strike.
Dude, Amber and Mika are not that great, and let's be completely honest.
Why did they team these up?
They aren't great team comps. Just let's be clear with that.
All units are now in position.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Dude, this is so
And
fucking
what do you know?
annoying.
Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of
Oh my god, I
nowhere 2
hate
days
Amber and
later.
her.
If
Amber
Master
and
Jean
Mika
hadn't
together.
told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
I like this guy.
Yeah, but it's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once it's over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Why?
Can I please kill these guys first real quick? Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
You want me to wait for you?
Oh my gosh. I have these monsters to fight still.
You want me to wait
No!
for you?
And I'm reconnecting again!
Oh no!
I hate this!
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in
I had, like,
complete shock.
Oh my gosh. I hate this game.
Now I'm suddenly in the
God.
lead.
So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. I'm putting this on Wi-Fi. Hold on.
It sounds like Eula. Alright. She is like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Vengeance will be mine.
Wait, so how did you
Vengeance will be
decide
mine.
Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Oh shit, I got to turn my other phone. Hold on.
Oh yes, explanations.
Oh no! I'm going through some technical difficulties.
Mm.
I'm trying to charge my plug in, please.
It's Albedo
Please.
time.
No, why won't you plug in?
No.
I know it's Albedo time, but I'm having difficulties. My phone's dying.
I know. I'm just saying it from it's ambering time and Albedoed everywhere.
It was Kaya suggesting that he had the plan would work. The plan would work as someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, this Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. He needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with an idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during the mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be impeccable. We need to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Dang, she's been here for 6 months.
Jeez.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and I got pause. Hold on. And our enemy was more than meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is the more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
That's still awkward.
That's still a lot to use.
Just being with an imposter for 6 months.
Yeah,
and with
exactly.
others not knowing.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Finally fucking finish this battle. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have this blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Her?
Those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning.
Yeah, but I didn't even know there was a plan.
And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason.
I get it.
This might not be sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a what?
A fair
I can't
and
say that word.
independent reader to discover.
Okay, for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you.
Oh.
I knew you'd return to Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you in Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Oh, she is so she's the Subject 2 that dug up the bodies for Durin's thing. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you.
That's alright.
Nah, I'm good. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was doing the best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. It's okay. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
We were kept in the dark about the Fontaine situation anyway, so it's fun.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case,
Thank you for thinking of me.
It was an honor to take part.
It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. Of course, they always think that.
Wait, was that you just now?
Oh, more dialogue.
Check it out.
Hey, at least these. Oh, never mind.
One of them was. I step outside
like,
the
oh, at
courtroom,
least these-
and this
no,
is the
never
first thing I see. I'm not sure how much I could take. I'm not brave enough.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations.
I must say,
That takes
Dahlia, you,
strength.
I must say, Dahlia, you kind of have that Kave fit.
You're really a Kave enthusiast.
You're like a mix between Kave, Diona.
Diona. Did you say Diona?
Yes.
I'm annoyed with you already. The laugh, I
You
swear.
were brave enough. This is real, yeah. Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city,
So much
she was worried
dialogue.
you might be alone.
I
At a time
can't
like this,
do
two is much better than one.
Well, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me. Oh, come on.
Of course she does. She spent all that time
Damn.
monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh, yeah. So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo identity will be a secret, huh? Not the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Eh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed. He told her first.
Mhm.
Oh, well, he told her. Alone.
Who told her?
That he's not a real person.
Who? Oh, Albedo?
Yeah.
Not afraid?
Oh.
One of the first to tell. Aw.
I love the dynamic. I feel like they remind me of like siblings as well, along with like Klee and Albedo. I feel like they're like siblings to me too again.
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. Today I was, funnily enough, watching a comic, a very emotional comic that also made me cry, of where Sucrose had lost a friend.
No!
And
That's why she got the animal vision.
And she stopped coming into work. And
Dang.
and Jean had Albedo go check on her. And he actually got emotional and was like saying how much people would miss you, and even like Klee being like she misses her big sis Sucrose.
No.
Sucrose. And even Kaya, even me. Please, stay with me. It was a really emotional.
Yeah.
I just noticed Deacon. I'll make sure to send that link. There aren't many wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
That's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing. I heard it. Okay, so the directive is over there, so I'm going the other way. Hey, girl. Bennett! Bennett!
Hey, Bennett.
Bennett!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the
It's
side of
Bennett!
the road,
He
I thought you were hurt.
speaks!
Not
He's
about to
weak.
whack me in the head.
Wait, doesn't Bennett also voice someone else in Genshin?
Yeah, Bennett's voice actor is Zing Cho, remember?
That means Zing Shou's gonna talk again!
Yes, my boy.
Oh gosh,
And
I'm
it's Bennett's
so
voice,
sorry
and it
about
has
that.
then Zing Show has
I
the
was
voice
trying to run
too
away,
because
but
they
I
share
just
the same
couldn't keep
voice actor
going,
unless
so
they
I
changed it.
pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Bennett, my boy.
Our boy was like, this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. Be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
Why are they all blue?
Gotta say.
Oh gosh,
shoot.
I get it. That's a pretty common
I didn't
tactic.
mean to redo the
Oh,
cutscene.
Traveler, Albedo. Sounds like a plan.
Like, I know where we're going, Albedo. I know where we're going. Jeez. I just want the extra dialogue. Why is it still there? Oh, that's annoying.
Huh?
That's gotta be annoying. Because his icon is still there. It's gonna make
The
me
fact that she
second-guess
doesn't
myself.
have Barbados' blessing shows she can't hear us is great.
Diona!
Thought she voiced. Damn
These
it.
darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe.
Thank you, Diana. We'll be sure to do just that.
Diona. She has been mentioned. Let's go. But why is Bennett's icon still up? Oh, that makes no sense. Was it because I talked to Vile?
Talk to
Bennett.
Bennett instead. Oh, because he talked to her again, remember? He talked to Diona. Go back to the thing.
Albedo,
Okay,
Traveler, got an update for us?
You can take her to the Cat's Tail. Diana is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
That's why.
Oh, side quest. You did it.
I'm here.
That's why.
I can't skip. Fuck. Shit. Ah! My tower just popped out of nowhere.
Welcome back, Lewis. I just want to see Clay again.
Welcome back.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight. Focus on the battle. We've got your back. I know.
Got your back.
Steady as
I don't
stone.
see you. What the fuck?
Coming to be.
That's Dahlia.
Windblade.
Yes, this is nostalgic. One of my first shielders.
Yeah.
And one of many first shielders.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations.
And now I can feel you're irritating.
My headphones won't work with the charger.
Oh, okay, that's alright.
I tell you this, tea is
Again, Noelle needs to be a knight.
Moment of birth.
Come on, make Noelle a knight. Sign up right now. Injustice. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Okay, Noelle. See you, Noelle.
I really felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. Doesn't change anything, right?
More people are gonna start to know about Albedo's identity.
Alright, story time. Hi, Eula.
It's all my
lucked out on that
I
front.
knew Clea was fast, but
Otherwise, that
disappearing like
conversation would have
this.
been
Clee's
for
out.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Wait, what?
How
Clee's
am I going
gone.
to explain this to Albedo?
Wait.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
Where is she?
That's probably how Alice joins in.
Explain what?
Oh.
Albedo.
Uh-oh.
Traveler. Paimon. What brings you here?
No, Eula, cut the crap. Where's Clee?
We are providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Plus, we
Shit.
kinda already heard what you said, so.
Nothing you're gonna be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clee is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Say, when I saw you on the side of the road.
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me. And the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
What if she went with an imposter, Albedo? Please don't first speed. Don't worry, she's a knight.
Imposter Albedo was killed, remember?
She can protect herself.
I condemn you.
There you are. Please here to help.
No! You lost! Very tragic. Anyway.
I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
You just saw Clee join your party.
No, Clee didn't join the party. I saw her just show up on chat. Clee, to the rescue!
No.
Clee, you're
Feel
here!
this ancient power. Burst
I
forth.
was so worried, like a parrot. Clee got this one! I was wondering where the bombs were coming from.
I wonder where the bomb's going from. Oh, hi!
We won!
Great work, Clee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too. you fucking prevented... You didn't prevent Eula from dying, though.
No, she died.
No problem. Just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
What?
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure you'll be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Yes, go with it. Go with it.
It would be an honor. Clee will do her best.
No.
Cute, cute, cute. Alright, back we go.
Oh yeah, I walked up to Diona as Venti. It was so funny.
I love how they interact sometimes.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I'm still behind only because my freaking disconnecting twice.
Yeah.
That should be good. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare out injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I had the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back! Take her right away.
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain.
We're back! Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
Aww.
She's so precious, though.
Wait, what if one of us is imposter? Quick.
Clee, I hope you're not the imposter.
Quick, someone press the emergency button.
What emergency button?
Oh, I thought this was Among Us.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you.
No. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back, safe and sound, and great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you. Without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break.
I never do.
No, you don't. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. Ow! Owie! Owie! Ow! I'm not paying attention. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. I can take it. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler, Paimon should be there too.
Are we gonna talk about Alice?
Yep, probably. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Time for bed, Klee. Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
I want some!
Yes! Yes! Oh, that sounds delicious.
I want some!
Come on, where?
I want some!
Why am I not invited? Hi, Benji.
I feel neglected. Hi, everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. I knew there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? Wait, what? Oh no, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Lewis says kitty attack.
Kitty attack. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up an anxious voice and a child's anger.
Oh?
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child.
Ooh.
Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human.
Ooh.
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him.
We need to get Mini Durin. We gotta talk some sense into the other Durin.
Of course, the absorption of the Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Vonia. Uh-oh. Ah, Miss Vonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
She's a phony.
Phony, I believe so. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. This time, how did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence. And you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
No, you're not getting away.
Ah, nice try.
Hi.
Hey, Albedo. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon.
Why don't we just have a talk, though?
Just a little talk. Just a small little talk.
Like, Durin, chill the fuck out. Gold is gone. She is a terrible mother. Restless child. What achievement? Restless as a child, fend off the monsters, swimming out with the companions. Wasn't that? I believe we're nearing the end.
I would not know. I have not beat it. All right, the others are looking after Phonia. Phonia, please tell me you can hear. You can help her.
Very ironic name.
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Need a call.
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference? Ah yes, it's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I swear he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexy Circle for a small favor. Chubbiness caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any difference, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Oh my god, they turned pink. I won't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
Hey look, it's the fake Stanley.
Maybe?
That's the reference.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexy Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights in Church of Favonius.
I need to get the charger.
For what?
My phone is dying.
How is your phone dying?
Because that's the only way I can see the chat.
Ah.
And see Lewis.
Oh, that sounds suspicious.
But she is the only one in this chat.
Animal! Sorry.
I love the art.
I'm gonna take a picture of that art once I get to it. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Oh! Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request.
Now I'm seeing Varka as like Odysseus.
I killed Traveler.
No, not again.
Ah, everyone's dying.
I can't help but see Varka as like an Odysseus figure from how long he's been gone.
Why do you say it? Why do you do this?
He's gonna die. I'm joking.
Why do you say Odysseus?
Odysseus. I love epic. Shut up.
Maybe that in Monster's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
He needs to see his wife.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device. No, it's mine. It's mine. No, I want to keep it.
Can I keep it?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think we should do it.
I believe we're gonna hear Varka first. Finally.
Varka?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh!
Who here?
Varka!
I didn't say Varka though.
No, it is.
It didn't say Varka.
In the
That's what's confusing
trailer,
me.
we know Varka takes it first. The call.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm also trying to fight my own ruined serpent thing.
I get it.
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Wait, Barbados? Is it voiced? I can't tell.
No, it is voice.
Oh. Barca?
Yeah.
His white eyes. Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
How are you doing, man? It's been so long. I never met you.
Mm-mm.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Sorry, Varka.
Varka, I'm sorry. I'm currently fighting my battle here in Snezhnaya.
Hey, don't worry. We're also fighting our own battles.
Hey, what's it like in Snezhnaya? Very cold.
Is that why he's bundled up in an image?
Me.
Stop calling me.
No, I like hearing your voice.
Oh, you like his old man voice?
We haven't
I see what you're
met
into.
you yet. I want to know you better. Wait until you
You
get here.
didn't hear what I said. I like how you didn't hear what I said at all.
I know. I like his voice.
No, you like his old man voice. I see what you're into.
He's not old. He's not young. Apparently, he's in middle.
Ah, went the wrong way. Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
That was great. We should call him again.
I want to call. I want to know what he says.
I need his number.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Betsy's like, that's for my knowledge and my knowledge only.
You hid what?
His stash of wine.
Don't tell me he hid what?
Don't tell me he hid the wine beneath the great tree of Windrise.
Oh gosh. That seems like a bit much.
I believe it.
I would. Now here's for the real call.
Alice, pick up the phone! Imagine it's just someone else, like, it's, who else have we not seen yet? It'd be funny if it's just Zhongli, like, hello? Oh, shit. So I keep getting the wrong call. I gave Zhongli this phone earlier.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
I still don't know how this works. Venti, can you come over here? I still don't know how it works. Xiao is really trying to teach me how this goes, but I
Even
really
Xiao doesn't know how it works.
I'm struggling. Oh wait, I gotta go. I'm getting another call getting another call from Cloud Retainer. I gotta go. Okay, this should be the call. And then it's just Nikita. Hi. He came the wrong number.
Hello.
Alice.
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Oh, hello.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, she's gonna.
Oh, ouch! That hurt my pride.
Alice, stop being cheeky. You know who it is.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
The fact he only did that because there's actually people who in the same room as him that know his identity. That's the only reason he did it.
Yeah.
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's your, stepson. Kind of.
Stop.
Albedo.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Because, like, Albedo is like the older brother to Klee. That's the only reason. It's nothing. It's nothing else.
No problem.
Aunt Alice.
It's me. It's me, Aunt Alice.
Hi, Venti.
Damn it. Oh. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexy Circle. I thought that said freaking Alice. That's why I didn't say anything. I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How right
Goal
those are
never
never
accomplished. In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
It does make sense. Shut up, Paimon.
I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Cute!
Does she just have that form in general now? Like, is that her actual form? Like, she has no human form anymore?
Imagine, though, if that is.
That would be sad, though. That's her only form, but that's be still really cute, though.
I want
Really cute, but also really sad.
Besides, yeah, that would be sad. That's why Klee likes Dodoko so much.
That's probably why,
I would just run up and then hug her without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Fluff the tail.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. So she does still have a
Darling, isn't it?
form.
It even has its own hat.
Yeah, she's just playing
Oh,
around.
that's cute.
She's just playing around. She's so silly that way. But she's actually in the room. That's crazy. Kind
That's so cute.
The first time she's like here, kind of.
Yeah, here in a way. She turned herself. She is here because she turned herself into something else, but we don't know her human form yet.
I turned myself into a Dodoko, Albedo. I'm Dodoko, Alice. I don't know where I was going with that. I gotta ban a bot real quick. There we go. The only person that would show up is a bot, of course.
Lewis is here. What are we talking about?
Well, he doesn't count. Anyway.
And I'm here too.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Wow, I see how it is.
It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Can I fluff your tail, please? Can you be a furniture item that I could have?
No.
I'm
She's
guessing
like,
you
no.
still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
She made a little pondering thing with her tail.
Aw,
No.
that's nice of you.
I like you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice.
I like we're all not surprised by her antics at this point.
Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Barca?
No,
that
Farco.
would
Farco's
make any sense. He's in the middle of battle.
Meanwhile, it's Jean and Venti.
You did so much for us this time, Barbados. I don't even know how to thank you. Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. That's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit, I'm not the most proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and your friends, the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course. No, just casually not standing right there next to him. Worry about Bedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, he set his mind to something. I know he will succeed. I trust him. That's good to hear.
And Albedo.
Before I set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. With all his sake, gee, thank you.
Is it Nini Durin?
It might be.
I'm here.
Oh my god, is Scaramouche here to babysit too?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
What's that language? Is it the wind or something?
Durin!
Hi.
Oh, he's not voiced.
Oh, hey, not so loud.
Minnie Durin, what are you doing here?
Well, actually,
Are you sure you don't want me to voice him? You're voicing Albedo already.
I'm good. I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Pyro on the shoulder during the battle, but you flew away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been a monster for a few days now. But I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Aww.
Oh, don't
We're
worry.
scared, Moosh.
We aren't scared of you.
Cutie. Thanks. Huh?
So, what brings
Where's
you here?
Scara?
Oh, is it
He's usually
Windbloom?
nearby.
Oh, yeah.
There are a ton
I
of
did
fun
see a
names this
meme.
time
I
of
will
year.
send you after this, though. I did sneak off the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna place Durin in Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is arrived and brought into this world.
Oh?
Dang.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and
Yeah, but this
now
was
you're
a nicer
here.
ending. The other ending would be terrible.
Yeah.
Because this Durin is very violent.
Hmm.
So if we replace him with the good that this Durin saw, then he'll be a lot more nicer.
Yeah.
And not destroy Mondstadt.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. I didn't hear what you said because your reaction cut out.
Oh, wait, so that is real. That spoiler itself was real. He's gonna turn human.
Yeah.
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't just as simple as changing form.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Durin in Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with.
No.
Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are.
Aww.
Oh,
I
Durin.
bet Scara was kind of conflicted with this plan.
Yeah. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me.
It shouldn't be your responsibility, though.
Yeah.
You didn't ask to be made.
So don't worry. No one's forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Pride Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form.
And then there's also a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
They could bond really well.
That's true. Of all living things, if all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess it makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
He's gonna
Actually,
get a brother.
while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
biological brother.
A real
Actually, while we're on the subject, that's Paimon.
Does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Nah.
I'm feeling a little nervous.
I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. Strange feeling. I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind, so Albedo's plan can succeed. Can't speak.
So does that mean he's gonna be a character too?
Actually, that's what I was trying to say. Is I want him and Dahlia to become characters.
That'd be awesome.
Yes.
Which brings Elizabeth down. What's your wish, dear?
Your party configuration cannot be changed during the hexagon trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommendations: water and ice.
I have both those recommend elements.
Hi, Alice. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Nouvelette's joined the party. Oh my god!
She just sitting on the chessboard, near the chessboard.
I love her. I love these.
It's been a while.
I'm seeing Alice for the first time in my side. That's cute.
Cool. Oh, I got a lot of screenshots to make.
Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of her thinking face. That was cute.
So cute.
Which is my nature, darling.
Oh my god.
I am trying to slightly catch up because I'm still slightly behind. Albedo, hi.
Her.
What? Oops.
She's so cute.
I'm just about to be at Duran's, but I'm talking to Venti and Jean.
So heavy. All right, Clay, we're gonna go fight your mom. Let's go.
Oh no! Don't fight her mom.
Welcome,
And
one
a
and
game
all.
of chess.
Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwillingly park myself down in some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
John. Oh wait. A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some
She's
tea.
so bad. That's what she said.
She's big.
So,
That's what she said.
tell me, Albedo,
No.
what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I like lions.
I'll be right there. I'll be right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Duran in Dragonspine.
Oh?
The what?
And that's what.
Hi, Albedo.
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the
Which ones?
Hexen Circle.
I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Oh, back there.
Interesting.
I don't remember where that is.
What else?
Not one.
Oh. The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood. Monster flesh and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. He'll be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come.
We're trying to prevent it now.
I also saw a little bit where Alice did a little thinking pose again. And I spent years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerate threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. I forgot where I was going. Where am I going? Oh, great. I gotta go all the way down. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers possessed by his body, his blood and illness and vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. What does that say? It's glory again.
In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all.
Because I intend to transform him. Oh my god, the fucking blurriness.
Into a human-like being.
I was gonna wait till what's the word? The delay to show up so I could read it. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
She did show up for a brief moment.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other
To that end, the chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Can you shut up, Saphir? It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. Alice was talking to me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind.
And the monster remnants. The monster remnants from the Marjavari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh.
Dean didn't fancy tagging along.
The correct nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnant will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered, even festering forces and life energy can collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Though she was a sinner, though.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them.
There we go. It's the boss
you must
time.
Pass the Hexen Circle's
Oh, the
trial.
little bosses, yeah. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along.
You're not even gonna try to talk me into it.
Mm.
Wait, I'm joining you in this thing. You're not gonna try to talk me into it?
No. His face! No, you need convincing. I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check.
Fine, I'm not gonna argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
That doesn't matter anyway.
Good.
It really
Don't
doesn't
care.
matter.
I know.
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less.
So I would be the
Understand,
queen
don't
and
you, Paimon?
Albedo would be
But
the
don't
king
be
in this
too
chess
angry
game?
with your dear aunt.
Sorry. That feed's shipping right there.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I don't know if I have the right freaking ice character. Then let me think of a former request. Will you go through this trial with me?
There's no
Yes,
backing
cool.
out.
Ah, fuck. Ah!
Let's do this.
Of course, let's do this. There's literally no other choice. I have to go through the dialogue again. Are you ready, cute traveler?
Just about.
My dear children,
Mind
get
their
ready
existence
for a
will
taste of the
appear
Dodo
in the
King's
families
magic.
tagging along.
Dodo King.
Oh, it's not-
Look!
Oh my god!
We're shrinking!
We are transforming into them.
Ah! I knew this would happen. Let's go.
Oh.
No, it's hilarious though.
Hey, it's time.
Oh, never mind. I was just hoping to.
This is so cool.
It's certainly in keeping with the Hexacircle modalities.
We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
That is ominous. I don't like that ominous look Alice is giving me.
Alice, please don't hurt me.
I love your child as a like a little kid of my own. Please don't touch me.
Please.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
We can't even see Paimon. What are we laughing about? What is it?
Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size.
That's so funny.
She's a lot more talkative without Paimon.
Yeah, I wondered that. So we can talk. Paimon just talks for us instead.
Bruh, are we that lazy?
No, the
Or she's
devs
just
are that
that
lazy to make us
annoying.
not talk.
She's
They're
always
just too lazy to have us voice everything.
She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
Don't worry, he'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound
I wish I wasn't. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to
But
put your
Rome is
abilities to the
from
test?
she created her monsters in the past.
I have
There's
prepared
one more to the
quite a
left.
riveting new performance just for you
What's
two.
that? An embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
This is great.
Oh, but...
Oh no.
oh, every piece. Oh.
You can bully me. Jumpy Dumpty Go.
Bow your head.
Ooh, I'm beating him easily. He's level 102.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh boy.
Think you can get away?
Silence justice is blindsided.
While you do that, I'm gonna dialogue.
Oh shoot, he has a shield.
Witness my great
Oh, I
undertaking.
see.
Do I need to
Come into being.
up? Oh! I need to make him run into it.
They're his own bombs.
Because he can only go straight.
Think you can
Feel this ancient
Oh,
power.
that's weird. King can go any direction.
The queen can go in every direction.
That's not the queen, that's king.
That's the king.
The
Kyra,
king can
I'm
only go
just-
one space.
Just saying.
No, the queen can go in any direction. The king can only go one space at a time.
Yeah, but this guy apparently goes straight.
That's so weird. That doesn't fit either things.
Oh, this is not accurate to my chess lore.
La la la.
Settle down.
I'm flying.
What?
Get me up here.
Great undertaking.
Oh, what's going on?
Turn electro. Oh, I have to actually shoot it. This is interesting. Woo!
Feel this ancient power.
I bet I could still use Kyra at least. Yep, I can.
I really thought about these ideas. You really are another star.
Burst forth.
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary.
This is a chess game. The queen piece is here.
Oh, fun.
No.
Oh, that's the guy who goes diagonally. That I'm seeing currently.
They're
In the
opposite. Why?
screen. Yeah, the diagonal guys are opposite of what the other one is.
Okay, whoa.
In any case,
I don't remember the queen doing that.
the raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The mixing that even the tiniest amount could have an
Deep
immeasurable
blue. End it. Yeah, clean. Beat her. This is cool. Oh, cutscene.
But there is one condition. You need to prove
Let's
you
go,
can
Albedo. We
win.
did it.
And so,
Oh, wait.
Oh,
It had to be this form? A toy
had to
really
be this
doesn't
one. I really doesn't suit
Kyra,
me.
that's not Alice. This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over.
This isn't. Oh, this isn't
I will
over.
now preside
Oh,
over
now
the
see it over the second trial.
Is that the old
Stare
hag?
straight ahead, and you
Maybe.
will see things as
I can't
they
read the
appear.
dialogue.
But change your perspective, and you
Oh,
will
it's
see
easy to
them
see them
as
as they
they
are.
are.
What the fuck is going on?
What is happening? Oh god, Mono would be
Hey,
scared.
we're helping each other.
You okay?
Oh, Albedo, thank you.
Hi, are you Mona's master?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh no, not again. And now it's both of them. Oh.
Oh shit, they're opening up.
I dealt with 2 dancers before.
By yourself?
Yes.
Trial awaits.
Those dancers and Fontaine have prepared me for this.
I don't think they're the dancers. By the way, I chose the other one. It says, I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
so you know our friend.
Before we get in the battle, I just want to say the designs look peak.
You have no one to celebrate it
Look
with.
how
no.
cool this is.
It's blurry for me until there's no. Look at the non-delay one.
For a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes
I can see it
so
to the
good.
Twitch, but that's it. Because other than that, it's like fuzzy.
I'm just getting a close-up picture of like, Mono's master, and then there's just the king and queen. That's so cool.
Oh, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit us one out.
I'm glad we're really able to stall this.
I've already decided on the structure. There's only room for two. I'm afraid no more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon?
I'd like to think that Glee is saying that to the bosses. Like, I found a weird-looking lizard.
So heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you to you.
You are being so understanding. Yes, whenever you two are ready.
I wonder if I should wait for you and then we could do this other boss together.
Why is the king so big?
He's a big boy.
What is it? Because they scientifically
moves-
the kings are always like big fat men.
Yeah, and he moves like one space.
What's that got to do with him moving one
Because
space being fat?
he's slow, he's fat.
Wow.
That's what I say. And it's just a common thing for like to make a king.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
Well, the
really worth
queens
it
are
'cause
much
the fish
slimmer.
taste so good.
This is very cool.
These bombs so heavy.
I'm not ready. I don't want to do it. How about I refuse? Oh wait, I gotta check my book real quick. Oh, my commissions are done. That's epic. Let me look at this. Oh, I'm almost done with this act. So cool.
I can't screen record. This is making me mad.
Don't worry, I at least have this stream. I'll make sure to save it.
I'm trying to record my screen, but it's not working.
Dang.
These bombs so heavy.
This is very silly. Just I can just sit here and wait. Oh wait. Can I change? I can change my my equipment.
Yeah, you could trade that. You can change that. Yeah.
That's funny.
I do have my Dodoko coaster, not coaster, but like cup coat thing on my cup right now.
I should get my Klee plush. What am I doing?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
We can do this, Klee. We got this.
These bombs so heavy.
Oh my, that's loud.
I'm so annoyed. I do that for the whole dialogue again.
No, you can't. Well,
I'll just skip it all, but I was trying to download a recording app.
no, Kyra.
Dodoko, where are you?
Hi. I'm just changing.
I wonder if this will work. Hold on.
If I move an inch, I believe they're gonna activate. Should I wait or should I not?
That is up to you. Should I stay or should I go?
See who gets to beat them faster.
What do you mean beats them faster? I'm literally not doing anything.
Oh. Alright. Let me test the theory. Okay, I moved, nothing happened.
It does screen record it. Okay, awesome.
Okay.
I want to delete this. How do I delete this?
I assume the battle will start as soon as I, like, hit them, maybe?
Dodoko?
Yeah.
Dodoko, where are you?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Alice real quick. I'm gonna skip everything if I... Fuck!
I don't want to fight you, I just want to get closer to her.
I'm gonna talk to Alice. Just as I'm about to talk to Alice, I'm going to, just about to go into the chessboard, I'm gonna start recording, and record the scene of us falling down, along with the fight and everything.
Right.
1 sec, I gotta freaking try to skip every single dialogue I just went through.
Her tail is so pretty, it's
You want to come fish blasting with
Ooh, I
me?
love
I'll
that.
get grounded for a whole
Because it
day,
makes
but
sense
it's
with
way
stars
worth it 'cause the
or
fish
things.
taste
That would make sense to why
good.
that's Mona's master, yeah.
The hag. She's like, did Mona call me that? I knew it. So, like, what? Do they not activate until I hit them?
Probably.
Let me just get closer.
Oh,
Never mind.
Can we see its true colors?
Barbalog.
So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this chessboard?
I love I can't skip half this shot because it won't let me skip it.
The moment they gained legs with which to run. So,
They
in
talk.
the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you.
The king just went like, oh, I burned my hand.
Of course. Just a
No, don't burn your
small
hands.
gesture of kindness from me, Barbalog Trismegistus, to you.
You honor us by providing.
Albedo, you're always so charming.
She's shit talking her student.
Like my own student.
Wow.
She can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
He's just very afraid.
What you just kill?
What is that?
No, poor dude.
How was I supposed to
Shake
know?
Monster!
Poor Nouvelette.
I was too busy on the dialogue.
The Symphony of Cannon Fire!
Get ready for a taste of the benefits in magic.
Oh, it's gonna be fun to farm.
I'll go ahead. Moment of birth.
This is not good.
Burst forth.
It continues to trigger frozen. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? This guys, this ain't looking good for me. This ain't looking good for me.
The title chorus sings for you.
Click! No, Diona! Kyra, I'm in big trouble.
Stop killing people.
Time for take-up.
I couldn't get past the wave! You'll know what I mean.
Hey, you're killing me doing now.
Power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel. The enemies are
Be sanctified.
I don't have the best last character on my team, just so you know.
It is time to slay our foe!
Oh, you believe in Stop the Air?
This calls for some pomp and
Level
ceremony.
40?
Kyra, I'm gonna die.
I can't move.
I'm sorry, Venti. You're gonna have to die.
Poor Venti, he didn't deserve that.
A while.
Moment of birth.
The king is almost dead. Come on. Are you kidding me? Please.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
One blast is quite enough.
The king is dead.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
No, you do not revive him. No.
I dance for you!
Great Undertaker.
I dance for you, my dear. Stop interrupting me.
Dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
I love them.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
Feel this ancient power.
Walpurgis game. Look, I did it! Kyra, I did it.
Nice. I'm still fighting the electro version of King.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and
Deep
leave?
blue.
Barbie?
He calls her Barbie.
Barbie.
I'm a Barbie girl.
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a
the
walk.
next one.
She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Hi, Mona's master.
Good luck, Kyra.
Nice
to have you back. Thank you. I have a Scavier on me, level 40.
You have to make sure to use a lot of freeze attacks.
No fun.
Because she has one hit and it moves.
Thank you.
I love that Albedo also said thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
We both said thank you. Once you rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine. Can you wait till I'm done with this?
Oh no.
Thank you. Oh, hi, King. Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
you can live if you have their volume up. You can hear them like bickering to each other like old married couple.
I know. I'm gonna have to turn my volume up so you'll hear it too.
Oh my god.
I'll wait till you're done with doing some dialogue.
Minnie Alice, why can't you stay?
Because she has duties to tend to.
She does not. She has a lot of free time.
I can't take my wishes because I'm in the middle of a thing and I don't want to claim it as my non-friendship team. Hi! You're so precious. Over there.
I love
your galaxy.
Alice so much.
I love your galaxy tail.
I like how you can like go off and look get her first.
Yep, now I'm gonna encounter the fight.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch
Nice
off.
music.
You've earned it.
Alice, why can't you stay here?
On the other side.
Anyway, I gotta save Iona and Venti. They're dead.
Ow, get off me!
Love you, Alice. Bye.
To say.
Not being too loud because the walls are just like thin.
I have an idea. I can probably, yeah, I can do this one.
I'm gonna wait at this
I can put my headphones on for this part right here. My phone's like 70 something, so I can charge it. I can listen to it while not causing.
I'll wait at this statue.
Can you work? Thank you. Okay. I'll let you know when I finish it.
You got this, Kyra. You got it.
No, I don't.
Come on, you have to more faith in yourself.
No, I don't. When do I ever have faith in myself?
Oh, come on, Kyra. So, I have a bit of health complication. Nothing life-ending. What happened, Lewis?
What'd you do? Can you stop being an a-hole, King?
I might as well claim my commissions. On my friendship team. Yoink.
Ow! Do I have to kill them together?
Yes, one of them's gonna revive the other.
Fuck, so I have to ignore the king for a while.
Thank you for completing.
Yeah,
you stop! The king is getting in the way!
Some handcuffs can all be unlocked using the same master key. Except mine, of course. They're different.
Lewis, what did you do? Oh.
Oh, there goes Tanari.
I had diarrhea like 2 days ago back, so my mom got me some Pepto-Bismol. Tried to do some
There goes Tanari.
Tried to do some research on some foods to eat. Oh,
Tanari died.
No, Tanari, no.
I'm just casually healing everyone now.
Okay, Lewis.
I'm tired of the king. Stop getting in the way.
Look at the little white snowflakes dancing in the wind, to and fro, and isn't it beautiful? Come on, sit with me. Watch.
No, you killed the freaking king, you idiot, Albedo!
No, Albedo. And now I have a headache attributed to lack of electrolytes and caffeine withdrawal. Oh.
Wait, can I do it?
Oh, but take care of yourself, Lewis. Be careful.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it?
Only one death. Tainari.
No.
We did it.
Well, yeah, take care of yourself, Lewis.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Yeah, Kyra, you heard what happened.
What? About diarrhea?
And now I have a headache attributed to lack of electrolytes and caffeine withdrawal.
Is that you or Lewis?
Lewis.
Gee, why'd you do that?
I swear I'm gastronomic disaster waiting to happen, says Lewis.
Jeez.
Yeah, cause
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, the Pepto-Bismol must have gotten them.
Yeah, probably.
It's alright, Lewis. Just take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I've not had luck myself with any of that.
Uppity Barbie.
Barbie, I'm a Barbie girl.
Mhm.
So am I allowed to keep going now?
I'm almost done with the dialogue. Hold on.
I could still wait for you.
Pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting?
I feel like Alice ships us.
I could see that.
Hold on, I'm leaving the thing. If I backed out, I would have freaking had to do that all over again.
I know, it's okay. I fully understand it. I didn't tell Dad anything because he gets upset over health issues, says Lewis.
Oh. Why did he get upset over health issues?
I know my dad and my sister get worried. But, man.
There you go.
Maybe it just stems from worry.
Yeah.
He's not the healthiest himself.
I wasn't waiting for you.
I can't change my characters in this area, can I? Oh no. I gotta heal my Tenari real quick. Hold on. Did you hear your? Oh, you're healing your characters too.
Yeah, I've already healed Diona back to full health.
I gotta quickly switch my non-party so I can get them commissions.
Get myself closer.
Hey, Lanyan's officially level 10. Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, I got a booter from my party. Hold on. I don't know who else needs
well, one
friendship, so I gotta check my PvP pot.
Well, one time he bought Pepto for me, and then he told me that he'd rather not see me have it. I know what he means, but he comes off as harsh sometimes.
Oof, yeah. Dang. I'm coming, Marie. I'm coming. Hold on. Let's up here. Come here.
The end. We're gonna revive Durin.
These ribs.
We're gonna kill and then revive him as someone else.
I'm here.
Alright, we going down. It's been a while.
Where do I go? Or where do I... What?
This place is as freezing as ever.
Oh, maybe
Paimon's hands are
Stay
trembling.
out the edge. Maybe you'll...
It's over here.
Find me a... I didn't read that at all.
Want to climb into my
Where do I go?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Oh. There I go.
It should take the edge off. It might improve your mood.
I didn't get to read all the dialogue too, which is funny.
There's the
But
heart.
you can hear the heart beating.
Ugh, that's scary.
It's literally in my left ear. Ugh.
Let me know when you're here.
Yeah, I'm here, just waiting for you. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
That must be painful.
Leave it to me. You two. Stay on guard.
Just being alive all this time is just painful.
Mm-hmm.
It's time. The power of light.
May Paimon ask a question?
Really?
1 sec. I'm gonna screen record real quick. Hold on. Can I save this?
Is now really the best time?
You can't roll. No! Hold on.
Is now really the best time, Kara?
I'm trying to...
Headache's almost gone now. Good, Lewis. That's good. No, don't worry. Albedo can wait.
Okay. Shush!
You just hold
I was trying to get this in recordings. Fuck. Now I'm reconnecting it on. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biological speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we're kin would be categorically
Sounds like you prefer
incorrect.
humans to dragons then.
It's not so much as a matter of preference, rather. As things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, and in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe me, Durin already told you this his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision.
Do you see this as an act of creation?
Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate indigenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that is not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily?
Well enough, thank you. You both
Oh, I didn't
smiled.
spawn. Aw. Oh, I hate the noise.
Ugh.
I'm hearing it in my ear. The ba-ding, ba-ding, with a squelch in it, and I hate it.
God.
Finished.
Quickly, put the body together.
Get it out of my ear, please.
Golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. Thank you, sound going away. This time, Durin's body would finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go.
Here we go.
So the question is, will they be... Oh, it's weird seeing that heart gone.
He's just gone now.
Yeah. Red and gooey. Yeah.
I'm ready. Come on, let's do it.
Hey, do it! Sorry.
This is crazy that we're doing this before going to Snezhnaya.
I'm stuck on the freaking teapot.
I know someone's gonna try. I know a harbinger is gonna try and go back for, you know, the pyronosis.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
Venti?
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure I'll find out on the day of. I want to enjoy the festival. Thank you very much. The gardener, wait until 2 days later. Oh yeah, there's achievement. Forgot about that.
Hey, you've
Solve
been here
all
the
the
entire
puzzles
time.
in the chess game. Restless as a child, fend off the monsters with snowy mountains together. This past trial set by Hex Control.
Wait until 2 days later. Lynn the Adventurer has just been here.
Yep. I was grabbing the achievements.
Yeah. Lynn, I'm just gonna hang out with you for a bit.
What?
I'm just with Lynn the Adventurer here. That's gonna be interesting, like, so, like, the imposters are still gonna be around, and we didn't kill them. So, like, they're gonna, like, are they gonna, like, be their own people?
Maybe they're gonna be about under the Durin's control now.
Yeah, and so, like, are they gonna be, like, their own people?
Maybe,
They're
like
gonna have to adjust to society.
Oceanids? Like the Oceanids?
Yeah, that'll be
The Windbloom
interesting.
Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Considering, the awkward,
Oh, another little array here.
confliction going on.
You want to teleport. It's far away.
Okay. I'm ready. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
As you all... Oh, wait.
Yoy. Bring me in. Bring me in. It's Gene time.
Oh god. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. It's gonna be us. It's someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role to gaining control over the conflict. And by his words and songs would have a way of lifting people's spirits. They were a great support to us all. Venti, I knew it! I knew knew it! Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom star, Venti the Bard. I
Barbados.
knew it!
Amazing!
Let's go Barbados. I mean, wait.
Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. I said it as a joke. But I'm glad I was right. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
No.
I'm fairly more than happy to support this year's Windbloom star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Is that case? Let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. Damn it! Is he gonna sing?
No. Is he actually gonna sing?
No! God, I'm recording this still.
I'm gonna have to take over.
Oh no, I know what this is. I know what this is. No, I know this. I'm being quiet. I'm being quiet.
Oh wait, maybe he doesn't actually sing. Let's thank God. Oh hey, Albedo.
I know this scene. This is the one I was ruined by.
I hereby exercise prayer of formation.
Yes, please. Okay. I'm in a scene right now.
It's time.
Junior.
So cool. Okay. Impressive.
I'm not reading the dialogue.
Earth, flowing water. Refining fire. Fortifying wind. Yay! The bros are talking to each other.
I'll read the dialogue now. Yep. It's okay. Traverse the 18th world in 20th passage. Okay, grab one under the chair.
This is epic.
Move the chair. Emerge soul. Enter the mortal realm.
This is so cool.
Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor.
And they disguise it as like being part of the show.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
That's awesome.
That little fucking bow, god damn you. Yes, in a second. Not bad, right?
Oh.
Holy.
Please, I want him, I want him, I want him, I want him,
I want him so badly.
Baby boy, baby boy.
No joke, when I saw that ending scene that I got spoiled by, I was like, I want him. Give me him to be playable.
I kinda saw it, like, in a thumbnail.
How did everything go?
Yeah.
But still,
Very
oh my
smoothly,
god,
I'd
that's
say.
so
We
cool.
achieved our goal. I'm on the last part.
That was so cool.
Mm-hmm. I read that part on accident, not realizing you weren't same with me.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
Incredible work, Albedo.
I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression as she's seen it.
She?
His master. My master and mother, Gold, Rhindaughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Truly enough, hello, Mika, Amber, and Eula. Finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things.
She's like a mom, like, get out of the house. Get a job.
Yeah, house and find something to do.
Get some friends.
I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit the space. So for an artificial human, finding life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Lewis says, "Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I almost OD'd on Pepto-Bismol. It was
Lewis,
PB
no.
Ultra and label was super leading."
Lewis, no.
Lewis, careful.
If you don't be careful, if you don't do that, basically, if you don't know how much you're gonna need, talk to your parent or at least your mom. If you're afraid, talk to your dad. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they'll form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he'll have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual.
Yeah.
There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too.
Hold on. I took way too many doses too often, but the worst is behind me. Stop.
Stop it.
I could so far the updates on Genshin have been very relatable. Relatable.
Yeah.
But yeah, as long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
Master never showed her face, but the Hexen Circle knows what I've done. That means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Neighboress, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for badness, you know.
Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
Oh.
What?
Oh boy. Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nefarious is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nefarious are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Of course. Shut up, Paimon. Don't take my line.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
She really did. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
See ya, Beta.
I want to check out his office now.
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh,
we always
I
make a
almost
difference.
forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Wine. Want to take a guess? Wine.
You're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now would I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it.
Quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. You gotta take a picture of him saying the Cecilia. Tyler, give me your hand. Marriage? Sorry. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Axter wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right now.
Wow,
Right away, I mean.
a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Why'd you back up like that? According to Cinder, you are probably the only person who can make us something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. All right. I get a feeling that it's that thing's gonna have something involving Sidnaya or Conria, one of the two. Well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose the reward for my efforts would be wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Oh, yes, I would treat him to a drink. Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
What do you know about the war in Conway?
Let's go to the tavern right now.
We never got into
Music
that.
to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like the festival was made for me or something. It was literally already made for you. When no love remains for songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel as it may be, were it not for a hero who would set us all free. Though shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Wait, I thought this said plagiarism. I thought that said plagiarism.
Oh my god, plagiarism.
Plagiarism. I'm gonna stop the screen recording, but I want to see if I can. I want to see if hold on. I want to see if he's there. Where's the? There it is. I'm trying to go on the Knights of Phonius.
Venti, where's your second story quest, Venti?
Give us your second story quest. I'll freaking stream record that one there.
You better show up when we get the port almost. Wait, no, we get the.
No, wrong area.
It better.
Can we go back upstairs?
It better
We
show
can go
up.
upstairs.
What?
Can you go in his office? No, Durin's not in his office.
I swear,
Damn it.
when the Mondstadt port arrives, we better get your story
Nope, that doesn't
quest.
happen. I'm trying to go into the other rooms because I really want to see Durin, but I don't see him, and this is upsetting me. Damn it. I'm gonna try to go to the third floor.
Let's see, can I wish?
No, I can't go to the third floor.
Not really, I can't wish.
I'm gonna wish. Give me a 4-star. Fuck.
How much would I need? You need additional
Marie.
Underdark fates. You can purchase these with pre-motion.
What are you doing, Marie?
I don't have enough. I want Aoife, no.
I want Aoife too, that's why I'm so wishing.
Stark. Wait, do I have any?
You can still go to the second floor.
Dang it.
Oh, I got a wish. Forgot about that. Another wish. Give me Ipa, please. 3-star, please. 4-star. Give me a freaking Ipa. Give me Ipa. Give me Ipa. No! Fuck you, Layla! You suck.
What happened?
I got Layla, not Ipa.
This is so sad. Venti played Despacito.
I'm crying to you. Yeah, I forgot I got Oron Con too.
This has been quite the Archon quest, wouldn't you agree?
I also forgot I got a Farazan thing too.
I really liked this Archon quest. It was really nice.
I forgot I got Faruzan and
Despite, you know, the voice actor drama and all that, it was still a good story overall.
I hate Paimon right now.
I know you do.
I hate Paimon more than I did before. Only for now. Until later. No, that's not much to do. I need to go my teapot. Did you stop share screen, by the way? You're not share screen, streaming.
I haven't stopped yet.
Oh, I was gonna go outside in the living room.
So I'm going to, I am going to end this.
What?
I am going to end the stream. This is again a good story.
I have chili here.
And
Sorry, that was allowed
Lewis is like, I've kind of been like checking
Sure,
out
I'll play you
that
another
story
tune,
somewhat.
but it'll cost you
It's
an
fine,
apple.
No, I was saying it was loud because my phone.
No, I know.
Had
I was
birds
just talking with
screech.
Lewis.
Ah. No, like no chili left. Jesus. Ow. Yeah. My siblings be yelling.
Well, we're gonna be ending it there. This has been
Yes.
a cool Archon quest.
Dude, how much chili do they need to eat?
See ya. Bye bye. End stream. Bye, Lewis. Good night. Take care.
Good night, Lewis. Is he actually going to bed?
Well, no, I'm gonna be ending it, and he's just been in the Twitch chat.
Oh, okay.